Have I not posted a TikTok today? Oh no. Oh crap. Oh, TikTok. I genuinely don't know if I've posted one today. I had a really busy day at work, and when was this posted? No, get out of my... I just want to check, like, literally -1 things. I guess I could probably just check the analytics on my last one. Did your funny up? Dude, I'm trying, bro. Dude, I'm gonna be a great old person. Fastliner? Yeah, how's your stream doing, Luke? Dude, I swear I'm funny sometimes. Yeah, today's the 18th, right? Yeah, so I haven't posted today. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. All right, well, you guys need to go watch my TikTok instead of stream. I haven't posted a TikTok yet today, though, so don't worry about it. Do I post this most recent one that I put in my queue that's really long? No, I'll save that for when I'm not literally live on stream. Yes?
You good if I just stand in the foyer and then use the leaf blower to...
Don't use a leaf blower. Just sweep it down.
Okay, so
But also probably not, no, because it's going to get elevated. It's going to get onto the upper floor, even if you're doing it in the floor. You could pull a car out and do it in the garage.
is the thing is heavy.
Okay. What, the mirror? Painting?
The dresser thing. That's
Oh, you're going to sand that?
Well, both are supposed to be matching colors. I didn't want that color to begin with. Remember my project?
Okay. What's that, Wager? Chilling on a cool Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Nice. Yo, gotta flex the different time zones.
I'll try and carry it.
You can do whatever you want, girl. Except mess up my stream. I'm messing around with you, don't worry about it. Oh, here's a good one. Luke will appreciate this one. I'm not clipping it. No, I definitely should, because that's definitely... Oh, dang it. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then like... Oh, here, I could do this. No. Man. I could. Yeah, what's today's TikTok, Aaron? Okay. Oh, do I finally post the clip where I got 5 kills on PUBG? I'm just gonna go for it. I probably should like trim it down to like make it look good.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, there he is.
That's weird. I was definitely talking the whole time.
You're a little soft.
Am I coming through now?
I think you're still soft. Is it me?
It's weird.
There it is. It sounds better now, I guess. Yeah, let's post a PUBG clip. We're feeling PUBG clip today.
I was just saying, is there any reason you were holding on to this one?
Not necessarily. Oh wow, apparently get muted, honestly. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Did it mute? Yes, it did. So that command technically doesn't like mute Discord. It literally presses Shift F1 on my keyboard. Like it literally simulates those keys being pressed during stream. So if those buttons do something else, that happens. And apparently F1 on this game pulls up like that like loading stuff across the top, which is kind of funny. Feels good to be back. And then Luke leaves. What a terrible feature. Why do I allow this? Aaron is so much more interesting than you guys. Well, okay. Aaron is probably more interesting than you guys. Let's not get carried away here. Pretty good. Pretty good to be back. I like it, dude. How is the U.S. Virgin Islands of Portugal? Wonder, is this gonna work going back? He's created a mystery by being soup and not showing up. Yo, family friendly. I'm like low-key being family friendly. Like even outside of stream, I'm like biting my tongue on stuff more often. Not like 100% of the time, and I kind of want to actually, but like, yeah, it's a thing. This has definitely been more than a minute, hasn't it? This is the most US island because that's US military base. Okay, I'm just gonna shift F1 because this has definitely been more than a minute. Okay, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I just manually unmuted it because I think when I'm clicked into the game, it doesn't register, like Discord doesn't register inputs because the game has taken over. Some games do that.
Cool.
So it didn't register the unmute input.
You just went offline for me. Oh, and you're back.
Hang on a second. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, this is the smartest fly I've ever seen. That is the third time I have picked up the fly swatter and it flies away. It's like looking at the fly, like it's doing its little thing with like, he's like one of his a million eyes pointed backwards looking at the fly swatter. The second he sees the yellow move, he's like, Doing a little off-road tour tomorrow. Got more bullfights coming up too. Just about a week left. Well, good luck with the bullfights. Hopefully you catch someone. I think I'm a funny person. All right, should be in.
Yep, I'm trying to pull you up.
Oh, I forgot I had a level 4 machete.
Oh, all right, we're erroring. That's fine.
I need to send you a video. Uh-oh. Is it legal now that you're not in the United States? That's a joke. This people's job. There's a suicide squad? Wait, what?
I don't know where that's coming from.
Whose job is to catch the bull. That's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, I went to like a rodeo. Like an actual rodeo. I think I said to
Why?
Snap at some point that was like, this is actually my first rodeo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was good. It was my brother's birthday. Yo, this fly is taunting me at this point.
They definitely, I'm sure they do, but like, they have to be selling those as shirts, right?
What shirt? Oh, this isn't my first, or this is my first
This
rodeo.
is actually my first rodeo.
They have to. I didn't see them, but they've got to sell those as shirts,
Gotta
right?
sell those, and then with like the name of the arena or something that's hosting it or something.
That's just the easiest shirt to make.
So easy. And I'd wear it afterwards.
Oh, I would actually like, especially if it was a tank. Oh my god, I'd wear it.
And you know it is.
You find any
Alright,
cool
we're-
stats today? I am not gonna lie to you, Wager. I tried. No, I did. I logged in on my laptop, but I actually, and hear me out, guys, worked today.
No.
I do work like every day, but I actually
I know you
worked
do.
like
I do.
non-stop today, bro. Like it was the most. Let's I guess I can ride my bike. Bro, we need a gas-powered vehicle for the love of. Oh, Aaron, your bike had mounted mine.
Oh,
Hello?
thank
What
you.
were you doing?
Oh man, I had made like a lot of progress on the text box. Like it didn't have any red writing. It just said like activity cleared, and then I tried it again, and it was almost all red writing.
Psych. Wager, have you watched Human Resources? Everyone lines up. One guy at the front catches the bull at full speed, and the rest pile on and grab him. That's wild. Where do people come up with these things?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound like a place with a high functioning economy.
Well, it's pretty much in a U.S. military base island, so
That is fine. Yeah, which also is the kind of place we,
You talk about
that wasn't doing great.
we just finished season 2, and the next person on this stream that watches season 2 of Human Resources, the next person that watches season 2 of Human Resources needs to tell me if the first time Van shows up in the season, does she sound like Miley Cyrus? Because it was literally episode 6, and I was like, she kind of sounds like Miley. And I looked it up, and it's Miley. And then for the rest of the series, I could not get it out of my head that she sounded exactly like Miley Cyrus, because she's Miley Cyrus. And then after that as well, I noticed 2 different jokes they made in reference to her being Miley Cyrus. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. But, like, I'm not gonna go back and watch it like right now, so I want to know if in the first 5 episodes when she was there in the show, was it played by Miley Cyrus? But I also am not gonna look it up. I want someone to tell me, because that's a lot more fun. When you're wondering who's playing an actor, you can't look it up. You have to figure out, is this the person that I'm thinking of? That's half the enjoyment of watching movies and TV shows. This is 140. What about 120? Nice. Perfect balance. The way things should be. Can you drink? There?
Gotta be, right?
Because it's not like, it is just a US military base, but it is Portugal.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it might be 18 though.
I was
Here,
loading
yes? Nice.
I was loading in, and every time it says initializing world, that's normally a good sign that it's going to load in. It's always been a good sign.
If I'm gonna scare you, Aaron, I'm gonna tell you that my game has not slowed down.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was about to say, is that I just got like a red text up at the top.
Oh no. Interesting.
Yeah, I got a null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object.
Huh. Oh my god, this, oh dear. Nice, killed it.
I assume that means this is not going well.
Got very drunk the other night. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. There's a video of me holding on to my uncle to walk. Oh my god. Oopsies. Yeah. Nice, I just 2-shot that deer with my machete. Luke's excited that he got plastered. I'm excited that I just 2-shot that deer with a machete.
How'd you caught up to a deer?
No, I killed it, but like when I...
Oh, yeah, with breaking it down.
Wait, what? Oh! I thought I was doing a like, hey, go to this next, because it was 1.2 kilometers away. So I thought it was like a, hey, go to this next trader. No, it's just a tier 5 infested that I forgot that I had picked up. I do get 6 times sneak bonus damage though. So like, huh. I might,
This is fun.
do I start this tier 5 infested at night?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of my game because I think it is stuck trying to initialize world.
Yeah, probably.
And it will not pull it off. Yeah, there we
It
go.
calls it a tier 4 though. Wait, is it a tier 4 infested? It calls it a tier 5 infested. I get 18,000 XP for it, which I will get more XP on the kills in here than I do on that, but... Successful videos in Discord. Nice. That's clearly I have more in me. Oh god. I guess I could turn on Twitch integration.
All right, let's try that again.
Yo, if anyone else gets into astrophotography, let me know how to stack photos, because I'm an idiot, apparently.
Isn't that something you would probably just do in Photoshop?
Like, you kind of can, but, like, there is, like, image stacking software that's, like, for astronomy, but, like, I downloaded a free one, and, like, I just cannot figure it out. And I think it's because it's just for deep sky stuff, which uses stars to, like, align itself. And the pictures that I took didn't have stars in it because it's of Jupiter and its moons. So I think I need to download a different one if I wanted to do pictures of Jupiter. I don't know. to get like more stupider. All right, I started this tier 5 infected, and this minivan is now off the ground. It was pretty solid, Luke. All right. I don't know why I started this at night. It's like only legally night, so I'm probably fine. But it is definitely night. Six and a half times sneak damage. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so there's one like literally on the other side of this car. All right, well, if I know I just cleared that guy, then I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, we're back to erroring, but at least it's the normal stuff.
Oh, I've got the... How much noise do you make? 10%, 10%, 20%. Yeah. Please. Admittedly, my game is running super weird.
Yeah, that's probably on me.
I think it might be fine now. All right, first 4 kills, clean. No one woke
Off to
up.
a good start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can loot all these cars.
man, you're just crossbowing it up on a level 5. You're a mad lad.
Yeah, I actually don't have a pistol or anything in my inventory.
That is
If
nuts.
things go bad, I'm just out of here. And by out of here, I mean dead. But also, when it hits morning
Okay,
time, I
your
should be
game
fine.
Should be running slow soon.
Okay. We laugh out loud, and I was pissed about it. What a stupid joke.
I was wrong.
Oh no, it's running slow.
Mm.
It may be because I'm in a tier 5 POI, but
Yeah.
it's definitely
It
slower.
did the same thing where it said the null reference exception.
Huh. That's concerning. When it's the same thing as when you need to be worried.
Yeah, especially because this is after I closed out the game and reopened. Updates for this game, right?
I would say I can leave and come back, but I did start this mission, so you're gonna have to try a couple more times.
Yeah, sure.
This loot is insane, though. If only I was at a better game stage, because I found 3 level 6 items, but one of them was a stone shovel, the other was a bone knife. So, I don't even, like, I want to just, like, stack stuff here. I guess probably all of you can stack. You. I don't know. It's a good start. All right. Do you think I can just sneak this mission? It is morning time, so I don't like have to. Why is the women's restroom locked but not the men's? I don't know why I expected a medicine cabinet to be behind the glass of a public toilet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Adra. I got a pretty funny Twitter. Can I just do that? Sort of. Someone's just walking around the outside of this. All right, there's no way this works, right? Nice. It was pretty solid.
Dude, at this rate, you'll probably be... Because I'm letting the game try to figure itself out this time instead of just closing it out.
Yeah, and you probably should just close it out.
Yeah, but that's what I did last time, and then we were back to this,
Yeah.
so...
It does, in your defense, for waiting this out, this does not look like it should take me as long as most tier 5 POIs would take me.
Yeah.
Because it's just like a building. And usually the tier 5s like go underground and stuff, and I don't think this does that, but it is admittedly, I think, a military base, so it totally could. Yeah, I woke that guy up. Oh, and he was feral. Oh, that's a good one to leave. Okay. I could go back to the car one more, or the bike one more time and drop stuff off, but I don't know if... Oh yeah, a little bit of stuff stacked. It's fine.
Oh, you try not to get encumbered at all.
Well, I'm at the start of the mission while I'm still near my bike, so I like mine as well before I get to the end of the mission and wish that I had my bike.
That's very fair.
Yo, get silly, eh? Bye. Oh, that's a little garbage. Pew! 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 Pew!
Oh, is it making the fun? Yeah, it's the fun sounds.
The silly songs with Larry. Wait, did I even have to go
Oh,
this
this
way?
keeps failing out. Do you have it set to friends only still?
It should. I haven't changed it, so. Oh, boost melee? Don't mind if I do. Well, I don't like that I just did that. I don't like that I just did that at all.
Oh god.
Oh, I see.
That looked fun.
Actually messed him up a little bit.
That looked really fun, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of did them quick enough. Okay, you're annoying, but whatever. Alright. Shout out to them not using the door. Alright, I used my boosted melee. Now we're back to Snicky Snake.
That was a lot of people running at you.
That was a lot. That better be the end. I'm just kidding. I know it's not, which is unfortunate. I do have a skill point, so actually, real quick, agility. Do I go down? Okay, so I'm at a good point here with skill points. Do I go down from the shadows, which makes me basically make less noise and sneak better, but that's like actually it? Or do I buff my light armor? Or go down parkour? Or do I start going down pistols, because I should start using them pretty soon here?
Yeah, I don't know on that one. Apparently I'm initializing world, but...
You ever finished Dead Island? Yeah. What? You were there. What are you talking about? I feel like I should be going down parkour, because it can make you like untouchable to zombies if you're smart. Like, you can literally just completely not be hit by them, basically. That's annoying.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, he's
Okay.
in.
Third time.
The charm.
Wild stuff.
We should be friends.
That'd be a good idea.
I just shot the nuts off of that guy. Family friendly. But hey, it's not my fault. He jumped into it. Oh, that is an ominous noise. I'd never received a party
right?
invite in this game before.
It's so ominous for just being friends.
Yay. All right, are you in on this whole Twitch thing that's happening? I don't know if like it affects you. It
yeah,
should, I guess, but
It should affect me.
it said use door locked. I hit F on it anyway because I'm an idiot and it just opened. So who's the idiot now? That was kind of cool. I couldn't even really tell that that was a zombie, but I had a gut feeling. Oh, the gut feeling. No, stop glitching on me. Okay. Oh, big guys can't fit through the doorway. Oh my god. All right. Sneaky sneak. No. Stop it. Where's the zombie that I know is over there? Is he around the corner? Probably. Ooh. Take the dog out real quick. Nice. Ooh, army munitions box.
That's good.
Not bad. Some 7.62 and 44.
Hell yeah.
I am encumbered again. I don't think I want to. Oh, I kind of do want to wear this, but I definitely don't because it's replacing steel armor, so. Couldn't remember if you finished it or not. Chill. Brother. Definitely finished it. Trying to shame me for not finishing video games. Super corn stash. They were not lying. That is a super corn stash. That is 5 super corn seed and the recipe.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's all right.
That's all we need for a while. Oh, killed that guy and his dog. Oh, and his 2 dogs. All right, but if you have 2 dogs, it's a little overkill. If it's like a guy and his dog, I feel kind of bad. If it's a guy and 2 dogs, it's like, all right, now you're just showing off. Now you're just, oh, look at me and my dogs.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's worrying. So I'm doing a tier 4 clear. That's called Fort Camo.
Okay. You gonna get a
That
Fortnite skin from it?
Yeah, that means it's all military guys, though.
I'm actually not gonna loot that snake because whatever. The Rick and Morty game? No, that one's Did you finish the Rick and Morty game, Aaron?
No.
Okay, then I don't feel bad. I didn't feel bad, and I wasn't going to, but I definitely don't feel bad. Oh, I walked into the bird, so I missed. Oh my god, your guts are out. Bro, die. Why did that make a steel noise? Is because his helmet was technically like steel? That's hilarious. Alright, I've got to be getting to the end of this mission here, right? Oh. There's no way that this is the actual end though, right? This has to get way more hectic than this. Okay, well, I mean, spoke too soon, but More hectic than that. Right? What just happened? Oh, explosive supplies. You have a crate over here of explosive supplies. Yo! Yo! Alright, nope. I think I'm supposed to light it first. Okay. Sick. No time. Does that mean I won't be able to tell what time it is? Also, can I pick this back up? Apparently I can. Oh wow, that looks so gruesome. What happened over here? Oh, I need to go into the building still, don't I? I can't see what
that
time.
one?
You can't see what time it is. Pistol!
Okay.
That's clutch. I don't have bullets for it. Come on! I'm looting a military base. Oh my god. I'll have to figure out where that guy is. So, where do I continue? Because I looted all that, right? Oh, well, here's... Wait. Oh. Well, that's kind of fun. Do I have to climb this to open that hatch? Oh, I do. Oh, hello. Cool. Little I only got 700 XP for that, but sure. All right. What? A little bit annoying. What if I just like... Well, I woke all of them up, so that's good.
So,
And then didn't do what I wanted it to do anyway. Okay, what if I do this? Oh no. I feel like this is a little bit overkill what I'm doing with this dynamite, but it's kind of fun. I'm sneaking, I swear. Are you okay?
oh, hello.
Oh no! Concrete's coming out from the depths over here! Why are two fat cops just vibing in there? Okay, there's another, probably louder than I should have tried. It's annoying. I think this is the final room though, and this doesn't look hard yet. About to figure out why it is.
Yeah, you better find out.
Wait, what? Oh. Nope, stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So annoying. I missed one shot. I try to switch to my machete and it glitches my gun out. So I don't have my gun or my machete out. So I run away switching to my gun. I reload it and I miss the next shot, which just, that's kind of because I'm an idiot.
So all of this went really well for you.
Yeah, it was literally the last zombie. And now I have a deep laceration and a broken arm.
Yeah, you do.
So that's good. I want to like, wait, can I use this? Nope. Can't even use my splint. Alright, what I am gonna do though is open this door, which is literally, oh, it's that door. Wait, am I not done yet? Oh no, I am done. Okay. Go back to my bike, drop stuff off, and figure out what I want to literally just not take with me. Oh, return to trader. Okay. I was like, wait a second, am I not done? Really? There are 2 zombies that are not legally part of the POI, but are definitely part of the POI, and that's just funny. I shouldn't laugh at that. That wasn't funny. Oh, a businessman horde? Thanks, guys. Well, I mean, I guess I can at least be prepared. I came... Oh, with the shielded... Okay, shielded boss isn't bad, though. I can get behind shielded boss. Oh, I need to get in the crate so I can go up, right? Wait, what? How does one... Okay.
Oh, look at you.
Look at you. Oh my god, they're like all feral. I'm dead. I literally just cleared a tier 5 infested POI and a horde spawned and I immediately died.
Oh god.
They were all feral.
Yeah, that's no good. Luckily you cleared it out, right?
I did, so I actually don't have to go back, but I do because my bike and backpack are over there, so.
Yeah, so you're gonna want that.
Yeah. I am like on the outskirts of some town right now. Holy cow. Oh, there we go. None of the trees had spawned in, and I was like, bro, where am I?
What happened here?
That was funny. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. That's really kind of all I have to say on that. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't think they'd all be feral. I thought I would at least stand a little bit of a chance. I didn't think I'd die that quickly, but I definitely thought I was gonna die there. All right. I don't even... Here, throw you on the ground because I don't want you. Scrap the nails. Anything else? Scrap well. I mean, I could probably scrap you. That's annoying. And you. Also annoying. Okay. The rest is fine. Oh, and you. The rest is fine. Okay. Now let's loot the end here. As long as the zombies aren't back at this POI because I died. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's definitely something. Oh my god, someone's back. I think I'm fine, but definitely someone woke up, and I definitely cleared the whole area. Okay. So let's loot you. You. No way I'm gonna be able to carry all this stuff, right? There will be something that is too much. Already, we're at a full inventory. Alright, see how well this goes. Ooh. That is a full inventory if I've ever seen one. Okay, that helps a little. Do you need the super corn recipe, Aaron?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Because supercorn isn't very useful, right?
It like is. It's used for like all the special recipes.
Okay.
Oh, that's really annoying. Because I'm gonna want to like. So, I mean, I guess I could actually do this. Scrap you, pick you up, and put you on modify here. Complete. Take that, and I want the bow parts because, like, of all of the stupid parts that I shouldn't carry, I should probably carry bow parts.
Boat parts would be useful. Bow parts would be useful, yeah.
Do I just like, I guess I'll eat this can of salmon. Save myself a little inventory there. Okay. Doesn't really help a ton because I still have to loot a lot of other stuff here. I guess it's only like 2 other things. Okay, and that's just books. So that's good. And then it's the final chest. Thought I did that instead of the party girls. I think it would all have been about the same. Dang, Wager is making people make money. With the stock market, call him Reverse Bane. I just watched Dark Knight Rises, so
Yeah. There you go.
kind of had to reach on that one a little bit.
It works.
Also, I hadn't seen that movie before. Straight up. There is a 5% chance I actually haven't seen it before. And that's actually probably higher than I'm giving it credit for. But because I know that I had never seen Batman Begins or Dark Knight Rises before. But when I lived in Texas and I had nothing else to do with my life, I watched a lot of movies,
Yeah, sure.
and trilogies in particular, and well, sequels or whatever. So I watched Batman Begins, I watched The Dark Knight, and I guess I didn't watch Dark Knight Rises.
You just didn't remember any of it?
None of it. I remembered the last scene, but I totally could have seen that last scene literally anywhere. So
Yeah,
because it's
exactly.
the last scene. Yeah. So no. Besides, I remember none of it. Straight none of the movie.
That's really kind of fun.
Yeah. Whereas like I remembered a good bit of Batman Begins
Yeah, sure.
because I definitely watched it. I just go on a run of ruining the stocks. Oh, immediately. Alright, Dos Mas. There we go. Hardened chest. What do we got? Okay. I actually, like, don't hate this. Scrap you. The pistol parts I do want to keep. Do you need Urban Combat Volume 5?
I don't believe so.
Go ahead and check.
Let me check. Yeah.
I don't like you, Wager.
Holy,
Oh, is that on you? Yes.
holy F.
Did it spawn on you?
Oh yeah, was that what it was?
Yeah, Wager spawned a wolf on you.
I was like, there was no warning for that. First off.
Why would you give me this, Wager? I can't carry it. Ah! Dude, I'm gonna have to leave it.
Apparently I haven't cleared this area yet, and that's really annoying because I have.
Yeah, I don't really. Oh, maybe I could do this. Zephyr Blade mod. Throw it on the ground and put you on. Actually, put you on. No, I do want that. I guess we'll actually do that. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Oh, wait, no, I want the Tempered Blade mod. And then I'm gonna go here.
Finally.
Modify you. Oh, I have a Serrated Blade mod on here already. Dang it. Well, everything else is fully modded up, isn't it? Yep. Except like my pistol, which I don't have mods for that. Oh, but I could take a burning shaft mod. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Oh wait, but no, I can't put anything else on. That's the thing. Oh no, but I can put a burning shaft. I'm an idiot.
Oh, hello, little mine.
Oh, well, there goes all those mini bike parts. Yeah, on the one world, you owe me a mini bike because something happened. I don't remember. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna go back with the inventory I have. Good thing I made one inventory slot through all that work, and I can't use it because the backpack disappeared.
Oh yeah, the backpack just disappears.
It did fall to the ground, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, that's whatever. Yeah, and then it just disappeared. I don't think I have anything I can stack with what's in my bike, so. And I don't think
Probably shouldn't have done that. I ran over a zombie and my bike went from like 35% health to 23.
Oh, yeah, they changed that. They made it so that like stuff like that actually like affects your bike now.
Damn it.
That vehicles like take more damage, more realistic damage too. And they're like harder to repair as well. So it's not just one repair kit to repair it necessarily. It might be a couple. Man, I can't believe those oh, is that my no second death? As long as that wasn't my first death. Yeah, second death. If that was my first death, I would have been pretty pissed. I don't remember my first death. Harvest World. Must have been garbage. I cannot wait for the day that someone actually shows up when I'm playing my solo Insane Nightmare world and requests requests that I turn on Twitch integration.
Yeah, no. What was that one?
Bucketheads.
Okay.
Exactly. That one's
For
fine.
some reason, it's not telling. Like, I'm very much a part of it, but for some reason, it's not telling me what it is. I just
That
get the
one
sound.
it didn't tell me on the left. I don't know why. But normally they'll have like a little update in like I think it's the chat menu. Yeah, the chat menu. If you press T,
Okay.
do you see stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if it'll pop up if you don't press T, but yeah, if you
So
press T, you
sometimes
can
it
see
has, and sometimes it hasn't for some reason.
Wait, you're just trying to figure out how you can get the big bucket heads. I don't know why it's. What the heck, man? Sorry, I'll make the rules. I kind of do. I adjust them. Alright, I need to drop some stuff off.
That's what I'm doing right now.
This is some Bologna, bro. I guess you can't do big head and bucket head at the same time. You see it on the right? They both take the same cooldown, I guess.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Is it?
I hate wager.
There it is.
Did it happen to you
really
too?
Yeah, that one wasn't bad though.
Interesting, because it said it was on Bon Jovi Rocks.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad because I had just exited the a chest, so it just rapidly spun me around from the chest. That was as far as they go, not that bad.
You know what? I'm just gonna put the claw hammer away, so that way I don't have like a weird inventory thing going on here. Health. I swear I have health to put away. Oh, was it really just like that? Okay. I have a lot of bullets. Oh my god, keep moving. Honestly,
What does that mean? Oh, I've just got to keep moving. Oh, it's just 20 seconds.
and it's like not that damaging, so that's just annoying. Bullets. Materials, skew, you. Okay. Mods. Zoo. Hearts. Oh, let's get my bike going over here. Food. Zoo. Wager's the worst. Food. Super corn, I guess, is food, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, parts is you. Others, you. Tools. I got a level 6 iron fire axe if you want it. Just put it away.
No, I've got the steel one.
Oh, you have a steel axe?
A level 4 steel, yeah.
Wow.
I got it as a reward.
Flexing out here, bro.
Oh, did you know the bucket goes on Trader Bob?
I think I did, but I forgot.
That's kind of incredible.
You did do it one time, but I think it was before the update, Wager. Wait, no, because Bucketheads was added in the update. I don't know. Can't tell you. I'd have to kill you.
How are you?
Oh! I gotta go level 6 robotic drone, right?
That's pretty good.
Oh, dance off.
Trader Bob joining in.
This game is so stupid.
You want an SMG5, right?
Yeah, if you've got one.
I just got offered an SMG5 bundle.
Nice. Oh, yeah, nice.
Brilliant.
I'll take it if you want
This gonna go
to give it to me.
Can I just drop the bundle on the ground?
I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Here. I don't know if you want that, but I'm not gonna use it.
Oh, hell yeah. I've been using a pipe rifle one.
There you go. Pipe pistol.
Yeah, pipe pistol.
Go check it.
Hell yeah.
Power up complete. How may I assist
Oh
you?
no, can I get you to shut up? Yes.
It is a pleasure
No.
to serve.
Quiet mode. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. I got 2 extra rows of inventory now with this drone, which actually carry it in the meantime until I need it.
I gotta go do a special job.
Watching movie, sheep lurking, jerking. I like that. Oh, you got a special. Oh, I barely stayed out of the hole. I kind of like the challenge of not putting yourself in a hole.
Yeah, despite the fact it's not that hard to avoid it, you just have to be looking for it.
You just have to remember that you're about to put yourself in a hole. Oh, there's like a lot of zombies out right now. Oh, what a shot! Didn't even kill her. Dude, I'm a fiend with this crossbow. Nice. Okay, well, if I'm actually carrying an SMG now, bullets. We need more bullets.
Yeah, I gotta go run and open up a trading route.
And mods. Okay, I'll do I think I have a regular tier 5 set right now. It's kind of close. And then I can pick up a tier 5 infested after that.
Cool.
Reflex for sure. That doesn't go here. If anything, that goes here. Is there? How many mods do I get on this SMG? 3. Wow. I mean, I guess laser sight? I don't know. Don't have a ton of other mods that can go on it. I don't think a flashlight is a mod. Oh, little rapid fire SMG mod here. Nice.
Oh wow, is it level 32? That is.
Yeah, it's a solid. The machine
That's
takes
solid.
3 mods
Yeah.
because it's level 3. Nice. Let's I don't remember. I guess flashlight. Oh, probably go here. And you go here. Okay. I'm about to be doing less sneaky sneak now. Oh, I need to start putting skill points into Gunslinger now. It's a good thing I started on parkour because I'm an idiot. Oh, the next day is day 14.
Yeah.
Wow, these days are so much faster than when they're 1 hour. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
like we're gonna be. Now, luckily, we're very ready for it.
Yeah, I literally started that tier 5 when it was nighttime still.
But, yeah, I did mine at like 7 a.m. I started
It
my
wasn't
tier
even
4.
a bad tier 5. Like
Yeah,
the
7 a.m. I did my tier 4, and I blew right through it. Really. Like,
Yeah.
The usual amount of resource moving and using.
Yeah. What's my... Yeah, I guess I can do you and you. And honestly, you, just to speed things up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, this is Wasteland.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're just going to a trader, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Shotgun Messiah range. Is it this one that I'm doing? No, it's further than this. What am I doing though? Oh, the hospital. Oh, jeez.
That one's gonna be brutal.
This one's gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna finish this before daytime. I don't know that I should try.
Nope.
I got an SMG. I'm confident, and I shouldn't be.
Second was awesome for you before.
Yeah. No, it's... Oh, I need the drum mag for this thing. Trying to blitz through the beginning part of this. I'll sneak at the end. What? I actually have to fetch supplies on this one, so I better not miss them.
Oh yeah, I do not want to be coming back for that.
Especially...
It's a clear area too.
Yeah, so I'll have to go through it, but I prefer to just leave it at that.
No, wait, yeah, if you do have to come back, it was cleared.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm exaggerating how fast I need to be, but judging how long that last one must have taken, I'm okay with exaggerating.
That's a bear. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's a bear.
Is that leather hood? Padded hood. Dang it. I'm just at the point where the loot I'm getting is like annoying. Cause it's level 6, it's really good, and then it's like a stone shovel. And I'm like, ugh.
Okay. Killed the bear.
I don't know why you're hitting an industrial washing machine, but I like it.
Hell yeah, gens.
Gen Z?
Yeah.
I also need the drone mod for more inventory space. Oh no. I thought I had more time than that. I was willing to miss that shot. Okay. Guess we're good. Keep taking like these one-off shots and it's really kind of annoying. Just enough where I can't heal in between them.
It is the worst.
Never in danger, not gonna die, but
yeah.
eventually one of these one-off shots will kill me. Okay, vending machine doesn't work in the hospital. Which way is forwards? There's like a lot of different ways I can go here, and I don't like that. I will never like that. There's like a million different ways that I can go. Okay, this has to just wrap around to a different place, though, that I can already go. So I'm okay with doing it. Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's just outside. Okay, that's good. Well, there's not that direction then. Jesus wept. Oh. Okay. This is more annoying than it needed to be.
How's it going for you over there?
It's going pretty good. Happy to...
Okay.
Wait, I just came around here, didn't I? No? Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. You had to be feral. What? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't fire. Okay, I guess I go back up now? I don't know how there could be more, so... Okay. Oh, that would be why it didn't work. Not a bad time for it to happen. Apparently my crossbow had broken and I didn't even hear it.
That's no good.
Okay. They updated this POI because I like halfway recognize it, but like it's definitely not what it was. Which I guess I'd respect. Oh, those are like all birds. I don't know why I don't just pull out the SMG. It's fine. There's still one more. Oh, there you go. It's nighttime. Okay, we gotta
Officially.
sneak. Wait, but there's a lamp. So do I go this way? No. No, that doesn't make sense. That's where I couldn't go
How
a second
close are
ago.
you to our base?
800 meters.
Okay.
Alright, well, everyone will be running, so I will be thumb on the SMG button.
Yeah.
Also just added a skill point to my ability to sneak.
Hell yeah.
Feels like a good time to do it. Jeez, where did you come from?
Right in the gut on him. The second that crossbow is no longer a one shot,
Oh
that's
yeah,
gonna suck.
it really is. Unless it's still one shot with sneaking, I could still like do the whole sneak bit that I've been doing. Right,
Yeah,
because it gets a
and then
6
split.
times multiplier for sneaking, so
That's pretty good.
yeah. It should pretty much, especially if it's a headshot, it should pretty much always one shot sneaking. Some more movement back there, but it's fine. Hey, cop. No, I want the XP. No, I don't need to buy that right now. Yeah, but also, it's fine. I still make a ton of noise. Just because of steel armor. I need to get like a full military suit of armor and then put my skill points into light armor.
I just got one of those military suits from a trader.
For the, yeah, for the completion.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully I can get one. I've got like a lot of military pieces, but it's just that steel chest armor on my, like, I can't not use it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have anything better. Wait, is this just
It's got a
outside?
drop on our compass, so I'm gonna go check on that.
Yeah, do it.
Mainly because I realized that all I'd be doing is going back to our place.
Okay, yeah, it looks like that's just outside. So the game is giving me, I opened a key rack, which was access to the outside, which means I've got to be close to the end here.
Yeah, fair.
Uh-oh. And I just woke up zombies that I had no business waking up to what I was doing. Which also means I've got to be close to the end here. I guess it was just one. Maybe he did have business waking up to it. Oh, now it's nighttime, so I even have another sneak damage bonus.
This drop was a long ways away from us.
Okay. No, I don't go through that. Do I have to go up the escalator? Why do I hear music amping up? Okay, it's slowing down again. Oh, hey, bunny. What are you doing at the hospital? No. You would have. Not a fan of that. Okay. That's just trash. Where are the zombies? Huh. Oh, they gotta be like in the roof, right? Oh no, here we go. Well, that's gotta be where I go forwards. So then what's over here? Is there a gift shop at the hospital? Get well soon cards. Sorry for your lost cards. Oh, wait, I've been here? I don't know. Unless those stairs all broke the same way. The annoying thing is, there's just like zombies outside this hotel. Wait, this isn't forwards. What
This
is
is quite the mission you're on over here.
Yeah, you're telling me, man.
Just kind of keeps going.
There's gotta be the end soon, though, right? Like, I'm about to break one of
It
these
was a
locked
huge
doors.
building from the outside.
It was a huge building from the inside. I mean, it's gotta be this direction. Oh, do I go down? Oh, I bet you I go down. Wait, but the worst of supplies. No. Wait. Okay. Oh. Hello, light on the ground telling me where to go. I go into the gift shop, in case you're curious. Gonna need to get myself a get well soon card. You're just gonna be like behind the counter. Yeah. That's fine with me. They do have bookshelves. They have bookshelves and clothes. That's pretty much the only thing they have in the gift shop. Oh, I have a Sharp Sticks book for you, Aaron.
Hell yeah. And yeah, not the best gift shop. The safe in the gift shop is confusing.
I didn't even question it. The safe in the gift shop in the hospital.
Yeah, in the gift shop is what gets me on it. Like, I get it in like an office behind it, but literally under the counter.
All right. Start sneaking.
That was definitely someone's starter home right there. Because that was a wood block on the ground.
With a
upgraded
campfire on
with
it?
a fire pit on top of it. Yeah.
I love
Someone
that.
definitely started there.
Okay, where are the remaining zombies? Oh, hello. Birds or dogs? Are those dogs? What are dogs doing on the roof?
Those are definitely dogs.
Bro, if I didn't see those, and I just rolled up on what I think is 4 dogs. I think there's another one. I don't think I could hit it right now because of the...
Nuts.
Yeah, that was 4 dogs. This game is rude.
Just on the roof.
Okay, where do you go? You go in this window? Okay, yeah, you go in the window. Don't mind 6.5 sneak damage on a headshot. This has got to be the end room though, right? Oh, cool. A dog just in the hospital. Yeah, I didn't even question that. On the roof of the hospital.
Yeah.
I only questioned it when there was a dog in the hospital. I'll give it to him. There is a dog crate.
Why the dog crate's there?
We'll never know. There's actually a second one, so ready to be surprised. Hey, speak of the dog. There's actually a lot of them. Am I in the vet part of the hospital? Is that how this works?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, there was 2 dogs in the room and crates everywhere. Oh my god, another dog just started growling. But there is also just an ammo pile on the counter, so...
I've got a bad ready for duty. Powering up. All systems go.
Oh my god. Really? There we go. I hate my life. Okay, luckily I do one-shot dogs with my machete, so all else fails. I'm doing okay with myself over here.
Yeah, you're still intact. Even if they run at you.
Yeah. I can't imagine that's the way forwards, though, is it?
This mission just keeps going, man.
It really does. They're supposed to... Oh, here we go. This has got to be the way forwards.
I've got like all over the map in this amount of time you've been on this one.
So I think it's because this one's actually a tier 5 POI. The last one I did was a tier 4 POI, but it was a tier 5 infested mission or whatever, so it's really kind of the best of all worlds. Whereas this one is a tier 5 POI, so I actually have to go through an entire tier 5 POI. Yeah. Well, vending machine works. I guess I could have picked up the learning elixirs. Probably could have popped them, honestly. Oh well. If you're gonna have zombies sleeping, at least have them sleeping on the couch.
On my way to a buried treasure.
Ooh. At night. Yeah, this really does just keep going. It's gonna be morning by the time I complete it. Like, actually.
My senses have picked up something.
Thanks. Shut up. My robot. My senses have picked up something. Do I need to go up, or how's this work?
Yeah, how's your robot been? A lot of help?
It's very helpful, yeah. I'm carrying 2 rows of inventory right now. There's
yeah.
no way that's where I go, right? Oh, here we go. Or else she took an arrow to the knee, dude. Guess it's better than taking an arrow to the head, so. That being said, like, because I'm sneaking, really just haven't been in trouble. Okay, I guess I gotta go down that way. Alright, you're locked, yeah. Wait. No, my satchel had to be up there, but I guess I have to go. Dude, there's so much to this mission. I like finally made it up to the floor where the satchel was, but it was nowhere near where the satchel was. So like I guess I have to go back down all the way around and then find the satchel on the same height floor,
sucks.
just somewhere completely different. It's a wild
I'm digging for treasure right now.
wild mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I did that. I switched to my machete when things got bad, and I was like, what am I doing? Okay. I see. I stand corrected, by the way, Aaron. I was not on the floor of the satchel. I went up another floor because the satchel had a little up arrow on it, and I just assumed I was on the floor. I went up another floor, Aaron, and I'm still not on the floor of the satchel.
Oh my god. It's a huge building you're in.
This is ridiculous. Oh, hello. It's about to be daylight. There it is.
You've been at it quite literally all night.
All right, well, at this point, I could just kind of blitz through it. Like, yeah, ferals will run at me, but honestly, SMG, baby.
Yeah, fair.
Got no reason to wait on them. I do have a lockpick now, though. Just like from the mission. Okay, this is something. I don't think it's the end room because I still am not on the floor of my satchel, but. Do you really have to put them all behind the counter? That's frustrating. Really? Brother. Oh, hello. Nice. Was there anything to loot in here? Not really. I mean, this is getting out of hand, bro. Oh my god. Put a lot of work into these buildings.
Yeah.
I mean, to like design this entire building? You gotta be kidding me, dude.
It's a full interior building.
Yeah, like an architect designed this, like, except for
Yeah.
the dog part.
Yeah. That was a game designer's edition.
I don't think I like have to be out here, which is annoying, but progress. All right. I am still not on the floor of my satchel. Gotta blitz across this floor now. I say crouched. Oh, this feels like...
That feels like a bad room.
Brother, will you run in a straight line? Jesus, what?
The worst when they sprint all over the place.
It's like they were running in a straight line, but just not at you.
Uh-huh.
So it's like the game designers tried to design a way. Oh no, I should have reloaded. Okay, we're good. It's like they tried to design them to run in a straight line because that's just how things like that normally work. And then they like didn't do it correctly, and then they're like, actually, we like that. And I'm like, I mean, cool,
Yeah.
I guess, but like, okay, you didn't do it on purpose.
Unsurprisingly, got more bullets out of the treasure.
Nice.
Because we definitely needed more bullets.
We need more bullets. Wait, so
Have so many.
I guess we got here. We go that way. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Oh, don't fall off the roof. Jeez. Can I even do this? Not easily, no. All right. Well, we're down one more floor.
Oh, God.
It's fine. I cleared it, so I'm just gonna blitz through it. But oh my god, the fact that the broken glass of a human-sized like door, like it's all broken, but you can't run through it because there's technically shards on top and bottom is so annoying.
Yeah, kind of also a weird attention to detail out of this game.
Yeah, like completely not necessary. Because you also like can go through them if you just kind of wiggle and force your way through. So then it's like, wait, then what were you even accomplishing? All right, try again. I am encumbered, admittedly. Wait, where's my drone? Oh, there you are, little guy. Don't work, I guess. Okay. I don't know, like, am I supposed to jump this? Oh my god. It would help if I jumped. Alright, try it again. Walk through 2 more windows that I need to crouch through. All the way across the building and around and around and up and across and through. Honestly, what if I just like can you just walk it? Oh, you could just walk it. I was like trying to get fancy with it and jump it. Because there is definitely a gap there, but whatever. Apparently a gap that you can step over. What do I know?
Yeah, I just gave myself an infested clear for today.
Nice. Oh, tier 5 infested or 4 infested?
T5, tier 5.
Tier
5.
Wow, I didn't know you had tier 5s.
Just got them.
Interesting.
I just did the opening trade routes yesterday.
You're gonna need to be sneaking. And probably start it as soon as possible so you don't have a nighttime.
I'm on my way to it right now.
Missions are a lot easier when you're just sneaking around back and picking literally all of them off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my satchel is higher.
The only reason I'm also comfortable doing it is because we are also set for tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot, tonight's night 14, so you better finish it before nighttime.
Yeah. If I don't, I am very comfortable walking away from one.
That's fair. That's fair. I am not, so that's the difference between us.
Yeah.
I would just speed run it until I died. I was lucky.
I am comfortable speedrunning it. I've got my AK.
Oh, that's fair. How many bullets for it? Okay. Oh, I got a jar of honey. That'd be good if I got infected. But I guess I will at some point. Yeah, this would be like decently hard even with an SMG if I wasn't sneaking, because I mean I literally just killed 7 zombies with sneaking. No questions asked, none of them got back up. Just 7 zombies sneaking. That would be pretty tough if I didn't have this SMG, or if I wasn't sneaking.
Yeah, you would have flown through it a lot quicker if you just pulled the gun out and went for it.
I definitely would have gotten through it faster, that's for sure. But I got through it a lot safer this way, so.
I guess, yeah.
I'm still not on the floor of my satchel. Okay, I guess I'm just going up again. They got to the 6th floor of this building and said, actually, let's just make them go up one more time. I'm not putting another floor in this building. Just wrap around the elevator one more time. All right, I got the last 2 areas marked. One of them's right around this corner. I don't like that I can't see any of them.
Yeah, this is definitely a bigger building, so we're not going to waste any time here.
Okay, that'll do. Little annoyed that you like literally can't sneak that, but whatever. Una más. Ooh. Almost completely passed up a large ammo pile because it was just in a weird corner. Oh, that's so dumb. Literally the last room. Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
And I woke them all up, apparently.
How'd you try to grab the gun?
Okay. Should be fine. Just got 3 more guys to kill. They're all walking. Why? All right. We're good. Had to use that honey, but whatever. Yeah, drum mag is gonna be really nice for later in this. That's so annoying. I literally got to like the last turn and I was like, okay, I'll crouch. But I took one step too far. And that would have been so easy. They would have all just been chilling. Oh, man. That's kind of annoying. All right, well. Medical supplies. Weapons bag. You. I hate everyone that is in stream.
What they just do.
I don't even think it was their fault because it looks like a horde. Yeah, random tough attack 1.
Oh.
I'm looting. Technically, I've finished this mission, but I'm looting it. And so here we are. That's so annoying. You don't need a level 2 hunting rifle, do you? Oh, apparently I haven't finished the attack yet. Oh, man. I mean, this is really gonna take a full, like, hour to complete this mission. Like, not quite, but the better part of it.
Yeah, no, honestly. You've been at it.
Over 12 hours, over 30 minutes, over 12 hours in game easy. I still gotta go 800 meters back and break open a 10,000 crate.
Yeah, just pulled out the AK and we're moving.
Running. What is the difficulty in the top right?
5.
Okay, so it is gonna be a long one. So you should just use the AK.
The nice thing is, yeah, on the first floor, I fired 1 shot, and they all just start sprinting at me from the first floor.
There you go. So then you just
stepped
mow them
outside,
down.
And as they came out at me, just one at a time.
Wait. Oh, okay. I had 1 lockpick and I was like, shoot, let's try it. It did not work. Oh, you guys didn't tell me my TikTok didn't post.
I just got a bottle of acid. Nice.
That is actually nice. They're so rare for no
and
reason.
Another one. Dude,
Oh.
the Poppin' Pills Factory.
Apparently. Not the Novice Game General Hospital, though.
No.
I don't think I have any. Where's my drone? Because I'm probably going to need it to drop some stuff off in this. I need a better pickaxe, dude. 90 at a time is not good enough.
What pickaxe level 8? Oh, yeah, I just looked.
It's level 3 iron.
Oof.
Not even steel.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get one from this mission though, actually. I had a chance at a chainsaw last time. Took the drone instead.
Yeah, the drone.
You gotta get that
Sorry.
extra storage.
Yeah, that's why it's a good choice.
Okay. How am I gonna do this?
What up, boys?
I guess I can do couple. No, I can do one thing. Yeah. Scrap the lockpicks. I guess I'll pop you. Modify you. Take both of you. Okay. Can you just... There's no way you can safely eat down out of this, right? Wait, how do you get up, though?
No.
Oh, I guess you go down here. Oh, is there a ladder all the way down or something? Oh, not really. Oh, can you safely yeet down out of this? Oh, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I do have one parkour perk, so I'm a little bit better than your average Joe at just yeeting out of a building. But that looked like more than a little better than your average Joe at yeeting out of a building. Like floor 8 of a hospital. Okay, this might work though. Oh, okay. There was a ladder I could have grabbed. I did not, but I didn't need to. So it's okay. My drone is somewhere. There he is. You. There we go. And guess that's all good for now. All right, I'm coming back. Literally took...
Wow.
Well, actually, I'm not back yet. I know I left at about either 18 or 1900. We'll say 1900, I think it's probably... Because it was probably late 1800. So...
Yeah.
I'll probably get back at noon. So, yeah, it'll be a 17-hour mission in-game.
Sure.
That's crazy. I think each hour in game is 2.5 minutes. So what is that? 8 times 5, 40, like about 45-minute mission.
Yeah, I mean, you've been at it.
Like an actual 45-minute mission. Like, tell me another video game that has a 45-minute mission. Like,
Yeah.
crazy.
In a unique building, and they're all unique buildings.
Yeah, for real. Like, eventually you play this game a lot, sure, you can repeat it. Like, you'll find that general hospital again. But like, there's at least, I think, 20 or 25 tier 5s or something like that. Like unique like shapes of tier 5s. It's crazy. How is no safe a buff?
That guy did not make enough noise sprinting up behind me.
Little unhappy about that one.
Yeah. Well, because, like, apparently if I just walk onto a roof, they all wake up.
Okay, good
But that guy
options, but I mean,
Like, I can sprint down metal stairs and I don't hear it.
I've got to do the level 6 impact driver, which is really annoying. Ah, that sucks. Unless I want to do level 5 military boots. What do I have? Actually, wait. What if I just, like... Oh, it's fine. Oh, nice. We got energize. What does energize do? You've increased stamina regen. Nice. Oh, I only have padded boots. Okay, I can get away with the 5 military boots then, I think. Yeah, but the impact driver. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be level 6. Like, I don't... Like, it's gonna... Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, the closest mission that he's got is a tier 5 infested, so picking that up. But probably not doing that before night. Okay, let's drop everything off. Modify you away, modify you on. Close. Actually, let me do my bike. Okay. I don't even, I guess, well, but hold on, what are you carrying? The books, you. Modify. Sounds like Percy just got a shower.
Does he try to run away?
He like runs once he gets his shower done. He runs around and he like slides his like face on the rug to dry it off.
Percy.
He's a big guy. Okay, just not materials and water, I guess. So bullets. Peaches. You seen that movie?
What movie?
The Super Mario movie?
Not yet. I know.
Oh my goodness.
I do really want to. But like, I'm not gonna pay for it right now.
That's fair. You look fresh, big guy. That is fair. Fresh to faux fresh to death. Yes. All of you, health, it's you, no. You. Food would be you. Nice. Other, it's you. Ah, I missed the materials. You. Clothes. Actually, level 6 padded hood's not even bad right now. Interesting. I might actually use that over my level 3 leather hood.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
And do I have better modifiers for it? Yeah, like it's just a better hood. That's really annoying. The level 6 padded hood is better than a level 3 leather hood, and I'm kind of annoyed by that.
Hey, chill.
That is annoying.
Percy.
Mods for let's get it here. Okay, probably a skull cap. Oh, put that on. Oh, we don't have a lot of armor mods. Interesting. I'd try that, but I don't imagine it's gonna work. Alright, and then maybe, just maybe. Yeah, we have level 3 leather chest armor, but I did scrap a level 1 military armor, which is pretty annoying. Actually, can I make? No chance, right? Not a chance. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I might just deal with that. Modify. You take that. Modify. Yeah, I'm gonna do the steel armor. Who am I kidding?
I
call.
love you. You were so good.
Yeah, you cannot put the skull cap and ball cap mod on the same piece of armor. That's frustrating. Oh, oopsies.
Ain't it crazy that when you're a parent, you have to do like bath time every night? Like there's a whole.
Or you don't.
No, you do. In like the grooming part, doing their hair and stuff, that's every day. Mercy, we get lucky. We only have to do that one time a month. All of that one time a month.
I'll probably only bathe my kid one time a month.
Oh no. You will not.
Yikes.
Ain't it crazy though?
Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. I'm gonna see what this trader's got. I know it's nothing, but I'm gonna act like it's not nothing. Maybe I'll buy something from him. Ain't it good? Ain't it good? Yeah, nah,
That is a cold.
I actually listened to that like whole album before it got popular. Not to be like that guy, but when I can be that guy,
Both,
you know
though.
I like to be that guy.
Yeah.
Paramore.
And
but-
you can be that guy right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to listen to it in middle school, and then like freshman year it started to become popular, and I was like, oh, okay. Mainly the that's what you get. I think that's the one. No, Misery Business. How's that go? I don't know, but Olivia Rodrigo knows. I don't know why I can't think of how Misery Business goes right now. I don't know. Got a ranged mods bundle, which is actually kind of nice. You think we have enough bullets for tonight, Aaron?
I believe so.
I'm probably not gonna pull out my crossbow. I'm probably just gonna mow with the SMG.
Yeah.
Just get as many kills as I can, just to get as much XP as possible.
Do you have explosive bolts?
I have a couple still. I have like 19, and they're fun, but gotta get that XP, yo. Oh shoot, these aren't even bad. Hello, barrel extender, retracting stock mod, and a shotgun tube extender. I don't know that I'm gonna. Oh, actually, what shotguns do I have? I got a level 3 double barrel. I think that's the best that I've got for shotguns. So I prep that one. Level 3 AK. This is the best there. Okay, while we're at it though, you're all junk, you're junk, you're both junk. Sort to sell. Okay. Keep the antibiotics for the night. Honestly, I don't really want to sort through that right now, so modify. Oh, but it doesn't actually. Okay, modify. What can even go on it? The double barrel shotgun cannot take the shotgun tube extender mod. That's annoying.
Okay, I'm definitely at the end of the mission here. But hasn't said I've cleared the area.
That's concerning.
Yeah, which is doubly annoying because
It doesn't even have the yellow dots.
no.
Ugh.
Which is doubly annoying because, as we've talked about, I use guns. So
Yeah.
I haven't done anything where they didn't hear me. At no point did I sneak past these guys.
I guess I'll do that. Oh, you can't put the retracting stock in the SMG? That's like what an SMG does. Okay.
Especially that one you're holding.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess
Okay, now I've got red dots.
oh wait. No, why would I do that? Modify you. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's just red dots though.
Turns out what I had, yeah, but they're all sprinting at me now. Funny enough, turns out what I had done was not actually the last room.
Even though
I just-
did it have the loot or no?
Yeah, I'm in the room with all the loot,
Oh, interesting.
but I just shot a zombie I saw in another room, and out of nowhere they all started running again. Which is annoying because they definitely heard me. But what do I know? I'm just a guy trying to break into a hardened chest.
You are just that, Aaron.
That's all I am. Just hardened chest man. 10,000, so we're working at it.
Okay.
Although I have a hard out at 1800, like at 1800.
No, you
it's
got
time
time at 18. You can go to 19. How far are you? 1.2.
1.2.
That's not too bad. I guess you should leave some time though for like organizing
putting
and
away
stuff. But like
my
you don't have to
stuff,
like turn
yeah.
the mission in.
What I'd probably do, honestly, is just go to my secure chest and just dump it all in that and then organize later.
Yeah, actually though. And I'll have like everything that I need, so like I can take like an extra extra painkiller, extra
Yeah.
cats like for emergency, because genuinely we'll be fine. Ooh,
Yeah.
I do want to get more learning elixirs though, if I can.
Hey, what should I do with
Hi.
Archie's dirty towel?
You just hang it up in the guest bathroom.
Each day is a blessing.
Sounds good. You're not gonna have what I'm looking for, so I don't really. Oh! I don't mind buying a jar of honey from you though. Frankly, 2 antibiotics won't be bad either, but not worth the money right now. Aaron, do we need 762?
It can't hurt to have more, but no, I do not believe we need it. It can never hurt to have more, but
That's fair. I'm not gonna spend money on it, but
no, you shouldn't.
okay, his inventory is different from what it used to be. You straight up buy a forge for 3,000 and a cement mixer for 7,500. That's not even bad. Dun, 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 dun.
Unless the next time you're gonna wash something is this.
The next time I do towels, it will be.
I'll hang it in the case.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
Thanks for stopping here.
What did I? Oh, almost got out of here without even doing what I wanted, which was you. Oh, might as well.
I will be right back down.
Okay. How far into that chest are you, Aaron?
We're through the chest.
Okay. Phew. Got all your goodies.
Yeah, but now I need to try to keep moving up here, and it's not as easy as I'd like it to be. Here we go, finally. And also, being encumbered's really fun in terms of stamina. Move 10 steps forward and out of stamina.
I'll just do that. Do that, even though I don't need to. To sell. It's you. Yeah, take the learning elixirs with me. I guess I'll carry the jar of honey for the night. Could take a recog too. Might as well. What else am I doing? Might as well, that looks fun. Got the weapons that I need to put my tools away, all modded up, no parts needed. Alright, I think I'm ready for the night.
I am ready for it, but
Gotta get back for it. I have almost 3,009 mil. Just cause like, why not?
still a lot of these fuckers here, apparently. And that is getting annoying. Cause like, guys, I need to leave.
It's 18:30, you're past your cutoff.
Yeah, I'm like running out of options because my only option is to kind of keep running and finish it.
Yeah, cause at this point, that's probably the faster option.
There's so much I'd have to cut back through.
Yeah. How far is this? Oh, this is 200 meters away. I'll do that in the meantime.
Okay, the zombies keep getting progressively more unhinged, so I've got to be close.
Yeah, because now there's like, if you come back now, you're just gonna hate yourself for not completing the mission and getting the XP and the reward. Ooh, mystery medical.
Okay, there we go. Orange dots.
Oh, I like that.
I'm washing some
Blitz that out.
Same.
clothes because they stank.
They stank.
Yeah,
Oh, I hate myself. Good.
but not
Yeah.
that one's not.
Oh, yeah. Well, he jumped in the water with that one. He was feeling himself with that one.
I had missed a couple.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, seeing the orange dots.
Okay, let me get my shovel.
Bro, I need you to like run a little faster.
We got supplies back at the house for you whenever you get here.
I'm almost there. Allegedly. Dude, it's stamina that's killing me right now. I'm greedy.
You need that drone.
I know, right?
You're starting to push even getting back in time.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I am well aware of the mistakes I'm making.
Just making sure you know.
Okay, there we go. We're done.
This isn't my shovel, but I refuse to go back at this point, so whatever.
But now I don't know the quickest way out.
Off the top.
Yeah, but I'm down below.
Oh. Alright, how many times can I go back and forth between my house and this hole?
Do you have spare 762?
I can pick it up for you.
Okay, that would be...
So you just
Magic.
show up at the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this was annoying.
That's crazy that we like couldn't even do it in a day.
Yeah, it started literally first thing in the morning.
The only thing you could have done is you did have to drive out there in the morning. If you had got there at... Well, actually, also because morning was... Because it was like 6 a.m. when you left, which I was thinking was morning, but really that's 4 a.m. So you could have got in there by 4 a.m. instead of like leaving at 6 or whatever. But even then,
Bro,
you
I
blitzed
don't know
through
how-
it.
I don't know how to get out of this.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh wait, okay, I think I know one way.
Oh, wait. A little left, yeah. Yeah, probably a little bit left.
Don't love that sound.
All the thunder.
Yeah. Bro, I need your I need your stamina to last 5 seconds longer than it does. It's kind of embarrassing it lasts that little time anyways. Like, your life quite literally depends on this. If we could pick up the pace just a bit, you'd thank me.
You're cutting it so close.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the roof, though. I just have to figure out the safest way down.
Where the heck is this treasure? Brother, I dug this way. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I hate myself so much. I could... No, it doesn't do block damage. Not like that, at least. Yeah. I'm breaking this open with a shovel because I refuse to go back. I could probably go back in time. I have an hour and a half in game. All right, make it.
I'm sprinting back.
Oh man, he's got 1 in-game hour. You're probably not
I
gonna be
love
able to
it.
dump your stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I am going to be able to, but
That's so funny. Oh, because of the way I'm doing the Horde Nights, if you're not in a base when it starts...
yeah. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I shudder at how much loot I had to leave behind, but
Yeah, at least honestly, the XP and being able to turn it in is way more important.
way more important. Okay, I'm less than a kilometer away now. So I'm making good progress.
Okay. And then tools, pickaxe. I shouldn't do what I'm doing, but I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, actually, I don't know if I am gonna do that.
You're cutting it close.
I
Is your
am
treasure
cutting it
that
close.
close.
It's just 200 meters away from the house, so it's
Wow, that's
literally like
really
right
nice.
here. Yeah, I
I'm
actually
only
opened it while I
600.
was away from the house.
I'm only 600 meters away.
Yeah, but I still need to break this open, which is my concern.
That's not gonna be quick.
That's not. I might have to leave. I'm gonna cut it at like 21:45, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into our house and I'm gonna drop everything in my secure chest and then I'll sort when we're done.
Yeah.
Because I need to grab some water and food as well.
I think I'll be okay. I think I'm barely gonna finish it. I don't even think I'll be able to drop it off. I think I'm literally gonna open it and go to the fort.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. It's fine. Just heard you as I was passing by it.
Slinging away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Not a good time to be out of stamina, big guy.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
Why do we have supply crates outside of our house?
Those are yours.
Oh, dope.
All right. Well, I was able to just kind of take all, and we're going. So unnecessarily close. I'm actually gonna leave my bike like not near.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna hop off at 2150 and run the rest, I think, or whenever I see my fort. I see the trader's lights, so, and I know my fort is closer than that, so. I maybe could have dropped it off, but I have a drone, so I'm not in a rush to drop it off. Just drop it in the drone. All right, I'm at the fort.
I'm on my way.
I really hope they don't break my drone, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like they probably can, right?
Probably. Oh, here they come.
Oh, they're slinging bullets.
Oh, why did that not work?
Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I'm above you.
Oh, there's vultures up top, so I'm gonna have to likely go down anyways.
Jesus, what? I've got 762 for you in here. Dude, I don't know if my SMG kills fast enough. I literally don't know if my SMG kills fast enough.
Yeah, 1 second. I really... Things are going all right.
I've got plenty of stuff if you need it.
Yeah.
Including an XP booster if you want to pop one
Do you
here.
have a repair kit by any chance?
Yep. I dropped it on the ground with a learning elixir. And 2 stacks of 7.62. I have more if you need it.
No.
This is so many zombies. The one thing I did not bring, which hopefully we don't need, because if we need, we have a bigger problem, is materials to repair that. Like if this wall in front of us
they're
breaks.
trying to make their way through the right side here.
But we should be all right.
I would say we're fine.
It's actually
I hear the
it's died down a lot. Oh yeah, the stupid vulture.
yeah, there we go.
Okay, you're way more efficient with your bullets than I've been.
Yeah, luckily they run at all head height, so I
Exactly. Just bop, bop, bop. Small adjustments here and there. I've gone through so much 9mm, dude.
Oh, hello.
Did he hit you?
He got through, yeah.
What?
Yeah, a little vulture.
I didn't think that was possible. Interesting.
I mean, he nailed the approach.
He did. If any vulture was gonna hit you, it was that one.
He just clear runway, nailed it.
Sully out here.
I have gone through a lot of bullets.
I've just been like full autoing this SMG this whole time.
I hear it. How much ammo did you grab for you?
I grabbed like 3,000. I grabbed all the 9mm because I was like, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, because I think I've got through like 230 rounds.
Yeah. I've gone through probably 800.
Pretty good.
I broke my SMG twice, so. All right, I just put 4 skill points into my SMG, so
It got better over the night. Oh, apparently I too have a lot of skill points I could be spending. I did not realize that.
all right, it's gotta be the end coming.
Dying down.
My frame rate's coming back together, so.
I was about to have to switch to my handgun.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I had 100 bullets left, but
Yeah, I also have a ton of 7.62 for you. I have like another 1,000. 7.62. How much 7.62 do I have? Yeah, about 1,000. 900. Should have one more zombie because we haven't heard the noise that it's over yet. Right? Oh, maybe it's just over. Okay.
great.
Oh.
No, you're good. There is a grass plant in the way of this backpack,
So I shot it.
so I shot the backpack. All right, this was a lot of loot kits. Hell yeah.
That was a lot of backpacks. Holy cow.
All right, they did not destroy my bike. I didn't have time to pick it up.
Good.
I got very worried that they were going to destroy it.
All right. Now time to dump. I went through about 1,000 9mm.
Good. Well handled.
It'll be less the next time when I go through the whole night with all of my skill points and hopefully have a better SMG with more mods.
Yeah, fair.
That was the most ridiculous hair in my mouth I think I've ever had.
Couldn't get it?
Dude, that was just I couldn't even tell it was there actually for most of it. That was weird. Oh wait, you load the iron bolt. Put the explosive one back.
Well, there we go.
Honestly, whatever. Got a lot of brass from that.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, like 1,700. Ew. Okay, do that. Oh yeah, your sharp sticks book is in here if you want it.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go with you and you. All right, and then you. Let's make 18. Six. Okay. Steel arrowheads, scrap polymers, gunpowder, and duct tape. Sorting everything out finally.
Yep.
Alright, how many of these can I make? I can make 20 more. 26 more. Oh, actually, I can probably do more than that. Let's do 19 cloth. Duct tape. I'll put the glue away in the meantime. Check up on that. I hate myself. There we go. Got 45 more exploding crossbow bolts. One of these days I'm gonna do a POI with them.
Just those.
I wish they were a little easier to make, but I guess
Yeah,
that's
sure.
kind of the point.
Yeah.
Because like scrap polymers, like you just have to farm scrap polymers.
Yep.
Duct tape, you basically just have to farm the bones, and I guess the water's not bad for the glue, and neither is the but you still gotta kind of farm the cloth. Like if you're trying to like actually
Yep.
use exploding crossbow bolts, it's cloth, bones, water, coal and nitrate powder for the gunpowder is not bad, and then scrap polymers and iron and clay for the steel arrowheads. It's crazy.
Okay.
And now it's just about morning.
Yep.
This game is so good.
Oh yeah.
Always got something to do. Oh, you gotta check the farm, dude.
I do. The mushrooms are done.
Oh, nice.
I know that much.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't have cement for that. Don't care to make it. Let's do you just so I can. And you placed your skill points?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Doing the farm first.
I basically just need like 8 more skill points. Maybe. Dude, honestly. I mean, 15 more skill points and I've maxed out my entire agility tree.
It's not bad.
That's pretty insane. But I do want to get the Daring Adventurer perks. So I honestly, what I might do, I might respec my perks and basically not go blades yet. Just go like, because I might just like use the SMG for a while, like just cleanly.
sure.
So maybe not even archery either. Literally just like gunslinger, and maybe like a run and gun or whatever. And then use the rest of the perks to go down and get Daring Adventurer. I don't know if I have enough for that though. Because how many would I get back? I get 5, 10, 13, well 12, because I'm gonna put one there. 12, 18, let's say I get 19. Just Gunslinger, I get 19 points back. That allows me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can make it work with the next skill point. So I think on my next skill point, I might actually do that. It'll be weird though. I'm like literally just gonna be walking around with an SMG at that point. I might keep another weapon just to be safe, so I'm not like screwed, but
Yeah.
I mean, it really is just gonna be my SMG if I do that. And it takes so long to make the crossbow bolts too. It literally takes like 8 minutes to make these 45 crossbow bolts. Probably a little less, but just about. Oh wait, I have stuff in my drone. I forgot about that. Empty that. Let's sell. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a snack real quick. I'll be right back. I have to go upstairs.
Sure.
So. All right, and now we turn the Horde Night on for every night, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Can you imagine?
There is a feature that I've never used though, which is to have the Horde Night have uncertainty.
Right,
So-
it's something.
So it has a
fun here, by the
chance
way.
to occur on night 6, 7, or 8, or something like that.
Okay. So I did something fun there, by the way.
What'd you got?
I'm curious if you like it or not. So instead of putting all the mushrooms in food, I put some in food and some in health.
Ah, smart. Why do we need herbal antibiotics?
Herbal antibiotics. So for the same reason, I'm gonna move half our blueberries over there, just in case someone gets on a blueberry pie kick. Not that they would, but can't be taking those kind of risks.
Where is the...
Okay, we've replanted everything, but yeah, just to put it this way, so I split the mushrooms half and half. It's 27 in each.
Wow.
Yeah, we're good now.
And that's with the 24 untouched steak and potatoes.
Yeah. Okay. Look at my skill points.
I might go out and get 17 more eggs real quick. Oh wait, I can't even make what I'm trying to make. Literally don't have the skill to make it. Oh wait, no, I can, maybe? Whoa. Okay, well if I actually do make it, that's gonna take so long. It's literally gonna take almost an hour. I'll probably split it 3 ways, so it'll be like 15-20 minutes each. But wow. Alright, well we're up to 63 exploding crossbow bolts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta get my bike.
Alright, Schrader. On my way over to you.
Ready to wait the last couple minutes.
100%.
You kept all of the eggs in the food chest, right?
Yeah, I don't think I
Okay.
moved any.
Okay. Me just being hopeful that there were more eggs somewhere else that we hadn't seen.
No.
Alright, well, then I'm going for this drop and just stopping at every nest that I find on the way. Which is so far 0. There we go. And no eggs. Not a lot of nests. There we go. Okay, wasn't a terrible drop, I guess. I would prefer a few more birds' nests on this way back, though. I guess I got 4 eggs so far, which is not bad. I want to get 17 is my goal. Probably even go for more than that because I think we can make beer. Aaron, can we make beer?
I would imagine we can.
Okay, probably just water and hops, right?
Yeah, I would
Something
imagine.
else.
But it doesn't really benefit you at all. In this
You know
game.
what this game's corn is for Minecraft?
What's that?
Sugar. I feel like they should add sugar to this game. I don't know
Yeah,
why, but I just
That would be nice.
feels like a nice little improvement. Add it to a couple different recipes.
100%.
Ooh, or have the option to add it to recipes. And if you do
Yeah.
add it to the recipe, it like just does like more food or whatever.
Or energy. Like coffee.
Yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be a good little bit.
Okay.
I feel like
Got
adding
another-
options to recipes though is the bane of this game's existence.
Oh yeah.
Everything that they've done has been so easy to code, and then it's just like, I'm not doing that.
Not doing that.
Wait.
That's the best part about this game though, is that like it allowed them to focus on the things that make it have depth.
Yeah.
Because they just didn't allow themselves to get into the weeds of weird shit.
Yeah. Wait, what? Why can't I make? Oh, because there's no fuel. 7 minutes.
Okay.
Water.
I think I'm gonna call it here because I've got a tier 5 fetch and clear.
That's fair.
And I don't want to do that right now because that is 45 minutes. Which is just insane, but... How are we looking on ammo after that night?
Not bad, honestly.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd say not bad. I just, because all I care about is 7.62, and holy wow, we have more now.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yo, nice Tims, bro.
Oh, thank you. They're technically military boots,
yeah.
but But they're pretty sweet. I don't know why I'm wearing the... Oh, never mind. It's because I have gothic pants on. Do we have better pants? I was like, why are my pants so tight?
They're not even filling in the loops.
We don't necessarily have better pants.
What?
Shorts.
No. Wait. Oh, because
Yeah, I
pants
got
are different from
armor.
leg armor. Got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got leg armor, which we have a lot of leg armor. Oh well. But all I've got are skinny jeans.
You didn't want to wear the shorts?
No. Yeah, we'll give them a look. We'll give those a look. What do we look like in them? No.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, no, we're not gonna go with that.
With the Tims! They look so good! Oh, hello.
Had to change. Had to change.
Pass off.
All right.
Oh, man, that's funny. Jeez, I wonder... I guess I can upgrade a little bit of the base, but I don't know that it's worth what I want to do right now. And my bike is empty, and my drone is empty. Oops.
The fact you could actually fit stuff on this little drone.
Yeah, you can. Oh, that was what I wanted to check. I don't know if I can build it yet, but I wanted to see.
Oh, that was something I wanted to do as well.
Drone cargo mod schematic. That's what I need. I don't have it yet, but. Not hard to build though. And then the other thing was drum mag. Whoops. There you go. Oh, I can make a drum magazine mod? 4 oil, 4 mechanical. Oh, but we have forged steel, right? Unless I used it because I'm an idiot. I used it because I'm an idiot. We don't have a crucible. So we can't make forged steel. That's really annoying.
Oh, it's a screamer. Which is not that bad, because that's why I'm out here.
A little extra XP. Never hurt anybody.
Well, there was a mini train walking by.
I might.
And I had just gotten the 2x from our
Yeah.
supply chest. Man, that is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's moving all over the place. There we go.
Alright. I don't think our guy has a crucible, but if he does, I'm a snag.
What can I get you?
I
today?
see your inventory. Nope. No crucible.
Thanks anyway.
Where's the nearest other trader? I could go to the Trader Wrecked. Oh, whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, Yeah, whatever. Let's go to Trader Direct here. We'll wait.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna head to the other trader, see if I can buy us a Crucible.
Oh yeah.
Love that book. What do you remember about the Crucible, Aaron?
Is that the one where we were hanging witches?
I think so. Yeah.
Not much. I do remember that it was in. So I took regular lit my junior year,
Yeah.
which was the best decision I ever made.
Yeah. Honestly, though.
Because like that just became a class I did not need to worry about.
Yeah.
And at that point, you know,
Yeah. You know.
I'm not gonna be a writer. Mainly because you start talking to people who are gonna be or attempt to be writers. Oh shit!
You know what?
Oh, it's the home run derby. Oh damn it! You stole my balloon. Oh, that is definitely a hit. Okay, the
Oh,
problem
here,
is
I'll
all the
help you
balloons
out.
are over by. Yeah, all the balloons are by
no.
you.
Well, zombies are by you.
Exactly.
Gotta go for the home runs, dude. Yeet.
There we
Oh, wait.
go.
Oh.
Oh, that was a hit.
I hit her over
Okay,
the
well,
balloon.
Get back up. Get back up.
Oh my god, I'm terrible, dude.
That was a hit.
Oh, money.
There we go.
Money little shot.
So I started to use the knife because it's a lot quicker.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, I hit the zombie into another zombie. There we go.
Nailed it. There we go.
Why can't the zombies fly like this normally? Come on.
I need it. This is what I need when they say knockback. I want them gone.
Dude, we're at the 31.
This is definitely our best showing.
Oh
of
yeah,
this.
because we actually took it seriously.
But also we're not like in a base with like
Yeah,
no
yeah.
ability to maneuver.
Can't wait for them to start throwing ferals at us during the home run derby. Oh,
By the
come
way,
on.
you
Oh,
do have
nice.
unlimited stamina.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I just noticed that as I was sprinting around.
Like, how have I not run out of stamina yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
my
here, I
guy
got
is
you.
always out of stamina.
Oh, we're running out.
Oh,
We're
got
running
it.
out. Oh,
Okay, that one had to be good.
51 points. No! Whoa!
That was not bad.
Oh my goodness! Bro, I got 4,000 coins.
Yeah.
A level 6 bat.
I
And
got
3 batter up books.
Yeah.
I needed
Did you get
all
the
of them.
high-speed running shoes?
No, I got a baseball cap.
Which, honestly, because of my lack of stamina, I think I'm very much leaning.
Yeah, just throwing them on, honestly. Instead of the Tims. That's what's slowing you down, dude. You got the
Look at
Tims
me.
on.
Oh, dude, you gotta see these little things. You gotta see these new guys.
You're so fast now.
Dude, I'm so quick. I'm so quick. Fast as fuck, boy. This is sick.
The level 6 baseball, man. That's crazy.
I don't need it, but
Yeah, I
hold it.
don't at all need it, honestly.
I might clock a zombie here and there.
Go down that tree, dude.
Okay, that's a good stopping point.
That was good. Holy cow, 51 gets you that much though. Jeez.
All right. All right, I'll see you.
So yeah.
Hopping out of that. Yes,
Oh
yeah.
man. Wow, that That was crazy. 4,000 gold. We're getting 51. Does it have a limit? Like, could we get 4 people all in a home run derby and just like get 100 of them? I don't think we would get 100, but I mean, if we're really good, maybe. But I don't think we would get 100. We'd probably get like 75. But like, still, that's crazy. Probably get like 10,000 gold out of that. I need to look into the home run derby. Oh, we're ramping out here. What if I was with Aaron when he started his mission, but he left halfway through the mission? Huh. Oh no. I mean, not A. Anything but A. Let's go see. I'll be right outside the trader too, hopefully, when it hits. All right, let's go here, stand halfway through it, and wait for him to spawn. See if I go left or right. Shit. Are you the... I know. Jesus wept. I don't know why I didn't pull up my SMG, but it's pretty OP. All right, Crucible.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
No. You have anything interesting? I could buy a Forgotten Elixir already, but I don't think it's worth my money. Oh, I could just buy the 20 Forged Steel. Let's do that. 3 grand, wow. I don't plan on spending a lot more money, so I'm not gonna go too crazy with the popping monies here. Honestly, like, I'm cooking in Southern Farming, don't I?
Even if it's to a
Not anymore.
scumbag like you.
Food is home cooking, yeah. Southern Farming, so yeah, I need both of them. It's fine. It was a lot of money, but another 3,000 basically. I'm okay with this. Oh, the +1 agility would actually be really nice when I respec. Yeah.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Oh, did I not kill you? Okay. Alright, where's the next closest trader? Because, what the heck? Oh, I guess I go for this drop. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Well, but it's gonna pull me away from the trader that I want. Well, no, there's a trader Bob up there. Oh, but he's gonna have the same thing, right? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go to Rect or down there or Jen, so yeah. Let's go to that Bob and then Jill. Okay, pick up the drop on the way. That was pretty nice. Oh, I'm about to break my bike. You gotta repair it. I'll let it take like another hit or something. Is this at like tier 5 that I looted? Yeah. Blew up. Explosives are a bit of a blast. Like, high key. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I'll keep the rifle worlds for Aaron. This ice cream is so good. Let me go over this hill and let my guy kind of ride down while I put it away. Okay, well, that didn't work at all. It did work. I just wasn't fast enough. That's annoying. Should be a good enough hill. It's a zombie that's definitely gonna smack me, but whatever. Guess we're good. I guess we zoomed right past him. All right. Hey, Zambalicious.
How are you?
Doesn't look like the same inventory, but does he have a crucible? Oh, is this the same inventory? That'll be the same inventory. I guess I don't care so much about those. Whatever. I'm a sucker for books. Ooh, the cigar. This one's strength and 10% more bartering, yeah. Where does it go, though?
And safe travels, friend.
Oh, yeah. Scrap that. I didn't need to scrap it, but whatever. Yeah, let's, yeah, no one's got a crucible. Let's go over to Trader Joel's. Pretty much just straight east. A little bit north, but not much. I need also, like, a motorcycle. Oh, shoot. I may respec into that. I may leave. Oh, this is interesting. Especially now that I have the agility goggles. I may not get my last point with SMG right away. I might focus primarily on the intellect tree and even take multiple like branches down it with the points that I save by not going for. Well, because right away I saved 3 skill points wearing those agility goggles. But if I don't go for the 5th skill point, I'm going to save myself, I think, another 5? 7? 8? 8 skill points? And I'll already be maxed on the intellect tree. So that's 11 more skill points. If I'm okay with just being at the 4th level of SMG instead of 5th. Well, at the 5th level, I can get 3 more skill points back that I can put into something else. But I guess 2, because one of them's going to have to go into Daring Adventure that I hadn't accounted for yet. But I can get 8 more skill points just by keeping myself at, whatever, 4 out of 5 on SMGs. And shoot, I mean, if that's the case, 8 more skill points plus the 2 that I got, 10 more skill points. I can max out Better Barter, Daring Adventure, and Advanced Engineering for... Oh wait, but no, Advanced Engineering is different than... Yeah, vehicles and workstations are different. Yeah, it's Grease Monkey is the car one, but I could do Grease Monkey just to like make the stuff that I need, and then yeah. Or Advanced Engineering. Which is pretty solid. But that would be all I would want, is Daring Adventure or Better Barter, Advanced Engineering, and Grease Monkey. And then I could just go down the Gunslinger of agility. Not the worst idea I've ever had. That's nice. Trying to... What would I want to max out, though? Or would I even want to max it out? Another thing to consider. Would I be better off just going for like 3 or 4 of each, putting the extra skill points in as I earn them? Next Horde Night, whatever it might be. Next Tier 5. But if I'm going to be relying on Tier 5s to give me XP, should I just put the 5th skill point in SMGs? And the answer there is probably yes. Probably? But I really don't want to do that. I really want to save those skill points and go to something else.
We sell only the best merchandise.
You got a crucible. Oh my god. Bro, how does no one have a crucible? Actually,
Y'all come back now.
all right, let me buy everything you got. Buy this while I'm doing that. Gonna use it eventually. Ah. Oh. I could probably sell that too, honestly. Make the most money I can. I'll use that iron mill eventually. Okay. That's actually not too expensive. Thought it was way more. Okay.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon.
Yeah.
New merchandise daily.
I guess that's probably where I should just go back home and get off, right? Yeah. Which is unfortunate. So that was a whole in-game day. Holy cow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's pretty good use of money and stuff. Keep the last books for Aaron. Oh, I could have. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I could have respec'd and put my points into better barter while I was there. Like I could have bought that first for however much cheaper it is, and then respect. Yeah. Let's do it now. Sure. Still like one shot headshot with SMG. I might not even go down the SMG tree. I literally might not go down agility. Shoot, I mean, can't make mods. Yeah, you need them. Okay. Well, I can make the drum magazine mod when I get back, which is what I'm gonna do. So I throw that in the SMG. Probably over the laser sight. because I'm gonna use the red dot most of the time anyway. Okay. This is interesting. I didn't realize that SMG was still gonna be so good. If I got a drum magazine mod on it, then it's like, I want to improve reload speed, I guess. Oh, Wager's back. Wager is back. Did you finish watching a movie? Have I been live that long? Do I need to get off? I do not like you. I do kind of have something to do though, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. 42 skill points. He is back. So 1. Wait, what do I need for Daring Adventure? Okay, you do need 10. Okay. And I don't have glasses for it, so. There we go. Daring Adventure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Agility 7. I'm definitely gonna go Agility 5, which is really Agility 4, so that I can do you, and you. I will need, if I want to go Agility 7, I'll need 1, 2, 3. I'll need to keep 4 points if I want to go into that. Let me call it auto. I have. It's our favorite movie of the year so far. That'll probably not stay once we see Oppenheimer, but it's our favorite movie of the year. We recommended it to my parents. We recommended it to her parents. That movie is, I thought I recommended it to you, frankly. That movie is so good. My movie of the year so far. So good. So I said I needed 4 more points, which leaves me with 7 to put into another tree here. Or I could just do, man, shoot, I don't know. I could really just max out Grease Monkey and Advanced Engineering. Yeah, but how much is the last Grease Monkey gonna help me? Right, like, and craft parts cheaper. With you, man. By far movie of the year. Yeah, I mean, it was so good. I'm gonna go Advanced Engineering, actually, straight up. Do I put 4 more points into SMGs and pistols? Either way, I guess I'm putting 2 points into Grease. I hate you so much. Oh man. All right, fine. I'll go home. Is that what you wanted to see? Oh, that's what a direwolf is. You were able to do another one? Oh, it was a wolf. I just realized a problem. Whoa! Why 2 vultures spawn? I just realized a problem that I've got here. He's trying. Yeah, I realize. I think I figured out how I'm gonna put my points down. That's annoying. And it's because I hate you guys. Just to let you guys know. Just to let you guys know that because I hate you, it's changing how I'm gonna be playing this game. Oh, and all of this is without mining. I should have gone into mining first. Oh, I should have definitely gone into mining first. And then done a bunch of mining and then respect into what I want to do long term. But now I'm doing what I want to do long term. So I'm gonna have to respect to go to mining and then respect back. It only costs 6,000 gold, which isn't a big deal if I'm being honest, but it's a little annoying, so. This distort really doesn't do much. Is it because I'm on something right now? Haha, you have like no points left. Get out of here. Try to do no range. Yeah, that's why I was just saying that I'm gonna have to change how I do stuff. Because I was considering basically not putting skill points into anything melee related. You know how I had gone down this this agility tree? Like literally I was 15 points away from maxing this tree out. I had like almost all the way maxed out these 4. I just had 1 point left on Gunslinger. And then I had 4 points left on From the Shadows, 3 on this one, and then all of these left. But I mean I was all the way filled on sneaking shots. And I was improving my ability to sneak, and I was all the way improved up on the actual weaponry of this tree. But I want Daring Adventurer and Better Barter long term, so I wanted to go down the intellect tree and just go ahead and knock those out. And then going forwards, I can start putting more points into agility, and then, well, now next I want to go Miner 69er, but that's going to be a long time in the future. But all of that being said, I was considering, do I put points into Grease Monkey? Because I need a freaking motorcycle, dude. Like, I just do. I need a motorcycle. But actually, what I might do, I might put 3 into Grease Monkey. I might just max out Grease Monkey. Who am I kidding? And then just put 1 point into Deep Cuts. And just work on agility again. Oh, let's go Miner 69er. No, for real though. Like legitimately. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna max out Grease Monkey because I want to get those books. Like, I want to be able to make these. I mean, eventually I'll be able to buy it, but they gotta show up, and they're not showing up, and I'm sick of driving a bike. Huh. Nah. Let's go here, 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 and here. Just annoying. Next 2 skill points I'm gonna put onto Deep Cuts. Whatever. But I'll probably just leave it at that. 2 skill points here. Whirlwind. Yeah, 2 skill points here. So there's 4 skill points. That's probably it. Might go down the light armor tree a little bit. Oh, you can max it out actually. Yeah, Aaron got off already, which means I'm not trying to stay on here too long. I just incidentally am. Food is you. Oh, Drum Magazine mod craft. 4 minutes, that's fine. Health. Materials. Bullets. Leather. And clothes. Alright, that's pretty much where I am at this point. Okay. And then I should be getting more advanced engineering. Oh, I can I don't have any missions to turn in, do I? Go ahead and mark that, and we'll do it when I come back. Yeah, that'll be what I focus on. Okay. That's a good point to hop off. I'm gonna try and play chess. I was gonna try and do my solo world in 7 Days to Die, but I'm frankly not feeling that right now. But I'm sticking to my word. What's up, Nano? I'm sticking to my word that I don't want to play what I have been playing on chess, which is pretty much everything on the site. Oh, I got some dailies that I could play. I'll show those in the meantime, I guess. This one, I don't know why I haven't moved yet. This one's pretty simple. I just wanted to think it through. And then if he goes here, I go here. But even then, I don't know that I like this. Because he's going to win that. But he was going to win that anyway, because if I'd gone here, he would have just gone here. So I'm going to play it. Whatever. As a matter of fact, let me come back to this lose game. And conditionally move, because he pretty much has to take. And if he goes here, I go here. If he goes here, I go here. If he goes here, I'm going to go here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If he makes all those moves, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, I had considered this. I don't remember what my thinking was. I pressed here because I wanted to go here. And then he put the bishop on e4, and I brought the knight out to d6, and I knew he was going to bring the knight down. And I could have sworn I had a plan. Was it just c6? I didn't even notice this was 960. Yeah. This position is so cursed. It's wild. It's definitely wild, all this stuff that's going on. Because I'm really not feeling just moving my king. King, queen switch, and the knights. Yeah, knights position, knights and bishops are switched. Yeah. Yeah. It is weird. It's funny though. I like it. So. Oh no, because this would just lose a knight. Yeah, so I guess maybe I was planning c6. And then his knight's stupid, right? Like, if I play this, I mean, what's he get? He has to go back, right? Because he'll lose the knight. So, if I go here, which I probably should have done in the first place, but I guess it kind of baited this, right? I was able to develop a knight, bait this, and then, well, I don't know, because I want to move the knight so I can play here, but I might try and play for f5. But I want to play d5. No, I had a reason. I had something. What did I have? Was it this? No, because he'll just take. Oh, then maybe it was this. Yeah, maybe it was c6 and then f5. Because the knight protects it. I didn't even see that. Yeah, let's just... I think that's a pretty obvious move here. I don't even remember what I played here. Yeah, that's fair. You trying to go here and mate me? That's hilarious. It's covered. I'm just gonna let him do his thing, I guess. He's 800. Oh my god, I have to show you guys the funniest finish of a game ever. I'm actually just gonna analyze the whole game. It was hilarious. I could go knight c3, a4, and then a5, and try and win this pawn with the bishop. And then honestly, even throw rook a1 in here. And at the end of it all, assuming I move the queen, I can castle. Oh my god, whoa. Go here. He moves rook a8, and then I go queen g2, threatening mate. Or I take... oh no, because I'll have the knight defending, so never mind pretty much all of that. But I think knight c3 is a solid move to bait him into playing the bishop and trying to mate me. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go here. He's gonna go bishop h6, and then I'll just go a4 and see if he hangs his queen. I'm gonna. Are you ready for this? Okay. Billy Torch. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go here. You're really annoyed when you see that I'm playing a game against Wager. Here, and here. And honestly, just because, why not? All right, let's see if he goes down that line. Okay, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. I could have sworn I had a line here. Did I not have a line here? Wow. I had a reason for playing this. I guess I just kind of liked my pawn structure more than his. I felt that his looked stupid. Let's come up with a plan here. Do I play knight c5? Try and reroute. Knight d2? I don't feel like either of those really get me anywhere. No way that happens. Bro, it's at 800, man. It is on a daily, but literally before I even play these other moves, I've got to show you guys this game. What's your rapid rating again? Me, I'm 1600. I'm not even going to hit review. I'm just going to click into the game. No! Okay, so this is the cursed position Nana was talking about. Swapped king and queen, swapped knight and bishop, right? So I'm trying to just like get my bishop out here. I'm like, okay, I could work with that. I think, yeah, I was just gonna like throw my queen out or something. And then my idea here was, instead of because I'm playing a tournament, so I have a lot of games with this setup, and most of them I've got the bishop either here or here. Instead of that, my idea was to go here and sit back, assuming he like kind of pressured me or something. I think I expected, e5. And I was just going to sit back and just keep eyes on this diagonal the entire game. Just kind of try and take a different strategy. And then he didn't play that. He actually attacked this pawn, which I mean, one of these queen moves, either e2 or f2, is like the only... Yeah, I'm in 2 960 daily tournaments. Technically 3, but one of them's like over, except for one guy who has 900 daily 960 games going right now. He is playing 900 daily games right now. So ours is one move every 3 days, and he's not just gonna reach for our move, right? He's gonna play his other 900 games first that have an hour for him to play or whatever. Yeah, so I pretty much have to wait 3 days every time for him to play in either of them. Yeah. That's the tournament that John's in with me. And we're gonna go 1 and 2. He's gonna win it. I'm gonna go second just because he beat me on one game. We drew the other. So we're gonna go 1 and 2, but it's just a matter of when the heck is this guy gonna finish. I literally considered just offering this guy a draw, and then if he didn't take it, I was just gonna resign. Like, I just do not care about the tournament that much. But I mean, we're getting through it. It's not that bad, and I've got other games going anyway. So I go ahead and defend, and I'm looking at this guy. I was like, he's 600. I was like, that's a pretty good move for a 600 to like attack this pawn, and like that's the only move for me here. Like, I have to go queen e2, queen f2. Like, I can't just like press this pawn. Really, like, I could press the pawn, but I really hated like weakening that side of the board with his queen over there. And the ability for him to just like kind of open it all the way up with the c6, and then like my king, I don't know, I felt like my king was kind of exposed over here, and if he does get the queen in, I need to develop this knight to be able to protect the rook, and I can't do that because this pawn's still here. Now, it presumably wouldn't be here if I developed, but whatever, or pushed the pawn. So I was like, okay, it's probably, actually I could have the, yeah, let's pull up analysis. Why not? Okay. E4 was apparently the best move, didn't play it. D4 was the best move, also didn't play it. F takes was the best move, he didn't play it. Now D4 is the best move, didn't play it. I just love watching the opening of Chess 960. It shows how much we all just like memorize stuff and tell ourselves that we're good. Study session time after dailies. I'm gonna try searching for live 960 games, because those are like the only games I want to play right now live, but I should do study session. I could do study session. Wow, rook g1 was top engine move. See, like that. Like, I just was not even considering rook g1, and his top engine move by over half a point. So I play queen f2, which is third move. He does not play d6. Yeah, because d6. My brother in Christ, if he played d6 to keep a half a point advantage, first off, I would have reported him. I'd be looking at this game right now and I would have reported him. d6 is e5. I guess, but then why wouldn't you play e5 in the first place? Right? Like, if the computer wants you to play e5 so bad, just play e5. Right? Oh my god. That's kind of sick. Yeah, but you're fine. Oh, and then I take. Not really. Yeah, no, I do take. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, all right, whatever. I guess, but I mean, even then, like, I don't know. Doesn't play it. I play knight c3, top engine move, which is nice. That's good to see. Half a point there. Kept it. a5. He does not. He plays a6. He thought about a5. He's a 600. He's almost a bot. I do play top engine move here, back to back. Yo, I'm cheating. He goes. Oh, he does play top engine move. Bishop a7. Hey yo. Okay. Knight e2. Do I play it? I don't. Knight b3, giving him an advantage. Why is knight e2 that much better? Is it just because it attacks f4? That's kind of crazy. Anyway, so I knew. I don't know if I can't actually remember if I knew that his bishop was going to pin me, but at this point, I knew my queen was pinned. But I also knew I was fine. He has 2 attackers. I have 2 defenders. I don't need to bring the knight in here, but if I do bring the knight in here, I can move the queen wherever I want. Whereas until then, I pretty much have to move the queen to d2. Right? That was kind of my other option here, was move the queen to d2 to get out of the pin. Or bring another attacker in and maybe I can go out here. I can go over here. Right? I have other options. Right? Maybe I'll develop the knight, whatever else. So that's why I bring another defender. And then I wanted... What was my reasoning here? I wanted to develop the bishop, and I knew I wasn't going to do it here. So I guess I was just okay, because again, I have 3 defenders and he only has 2 attackers. So even if you brought a pawn to the fight, like, I was okay with what was happening. And I just wanted to develop, I think was my thinking. And I admittedly... I saw that move, but I just didn't care. Like, I saw him pin, right, my pawn to my queen. And I was like, okay, let's, the battle is occurring right here. And then I saw this knight move and I was like, what the heck does that do? I was like, you're not going to go here. You're not going to go here. Are you really going to go here? I was like, he could go here, but I was just like, I'm okay with that, honestly. Like, I'll just end up castling kingside, which is, I mean, a normal thing to do in a chess game. And I was like, and even if he goes here, no, I think I was gonna go queen d2. I think that's what I was gonna do. So that if he took, right, if he came down and took, I would just take back with the queen. I'm still out of the pin, and I still have 2 defenders to his 2 attackers. So I was still okay, I think is my reasoning. And I had already spent this a3 move, which is apparently garbage. And knight b5 was good. Like, I considered top engine move, and I thought that I was fine still. Was annoying for you if you played it instead of knight c4, I guess. Or so, have you played Nano in 96021? I have not, actually. But yeah, I figured I would have been fine. And so I played bishop a2, top engine move here. And he actually plays top engine move by castling. I'm supposed to castle here? Okay, my thinking was, I do not want to... So this is where I started to kind of question that this guy was 600. Okay, I started to question that this guy was 600 because I was like, okay, this is an insanely tactical position. Obviously, there's a pin, but there's a pin, right? Like, if he does something that, like, if he does take this right now, like, say you take this knight and bishop off the board. If he takes this with the knight, he's pinned. He can't move it. So I can just push f3, again, assuming the knight and bishop are off the board. I can push c3, and yeah, I guess he could hop back. I don't know why Maybe I was thinking if he took with something else. I don't know. But basically, like, there's a pin both ways there. Obviously, one's more valuable than the other, but there's a pin both ways there. But if I castle, I actually only move to C1. I don't move 2 squares like you normally do in chess. I move to C1 so that the rook comes to D1, and this bishop has no defenders, which if he moves this knight in and takes, then like this is starting to get opened up, and I can't just immediately take back with my knight because like I might lose the bishop. So like this is a crazy tactical position here. So I bring the knight in because I'm an idiot. On this move, I was like, I saw him move knight c4, and I was like, okay, now what does that do, right? I did it a move ago. I was like, okay, what does knight d6 do? And I was like, I think I'm fine. And then I was like, okay, what does that do? And I was like, oh, he's probably gonna outpost, but like, I'll just take with the knight. So I leave that there, and then on the next move, I completely forget to question why the knight would have moved in there, and I let him bring the knight into that pawn, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, okay. I was like, that's annoying, but like a 600 could find that, I guess. That's fine. He's outposting on a good square. I can't take it. That makes sense. I was like, all right, well, let me get my king off the back rank, you know, connect my rooks, all this good stuff. Apparently D5 is just crushing. I guess just because my king's in the middle and you pressure that E4 pawn. Anyway. I was like, I really didn't think much on this move. I was just really pissed off that I played knight d2 and allowed it. And I was like, all right, well, the obvious move here, I'm not going to take with the queen, and I'm not going to keep my king on the back rank so that my rooks are blocked off, because I'm going to end up losing this pawn and then potentially the rook as well. And I was like, I don't want to do that. So I move my king up, and I am fully focused on this pawn down here. And I'm like, oh, it's really annoying. I'm going to have to like trade the queens out, down a pawn, whatever. No. He takes this pawn, and I was like, okay. And I'm ahead. I don't have this bar on the left side of the screen here. I don't have this evaluation, and I'm looking at that. I'm like, okay. He dove into my position further, not taking the pawn that would have gotten him basically queens off the board and a pawn advantage. He dives into my position further to take a different pawn, but I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that's a really freaking good move. Because now I have to move this rook, which was guarding the bishop, the whole reason I didn't castle. And when I move the rook, yeah, I can pressure the knight, but he's gonna grab this pawn on the way out. And the problem was this whole deal. No matter what I take with, this is gonna be a problem. He could take with the knight. It's gonna be check again. I'm gonna lose this bishop, right? Because I'll take back with the bishop, and he's just gonna save this bishop first to attack the queen, and when I take back, he'll win the bishop. And I was like, that's just really annoying. But he's an idiot. I'm telling you, bro, I saw him play knight c2 and knight d4, and I was like hovering the report button, bro. I was like, I mean, look, it's not impossible to find, but you are a 600. Like, I'm not trying to be crazy here, but that was pretty disgusting what you just played. It wasn't top bench in line, but that was gross. That was so tactical. All of this stuff that's happening here, I can't just like take, because the engine says take with the knight. He's gonna take with the bishop. I don't know why he would do that, but I guess it's not a big difference because that's gonna happen. I'm gonna take with the queen, and he's gonna take the bishop. I will say I did have this pre-moved out where I played b3. He moved. Okay, I didn't have that pre-moved out. I had this and this pre-moved out. So I was like, I'll be okay. I'll get the 3 pawns for the bishop. Or the bishop for the 3 pawns. But like, I was like, okay. It's crazy that he saw that line, which apparently was what he was supposed to do. But after d5, I'm just like not in a great position here. Anyway, 600 will play good, but you can always rely on them to hang every piece at some point. Oh, guys, it gets better. It gets better. So I see him play this wild tactic: knight c2, knight d4. but then just like completely saying I actually threw the knight in there because I was just giving it up for 2 pawns. I wasn't playing some crazy tactic. I was cleanly giving it up for 2 pawns. But that was such a bad move. It wasn't that he didn't take the knight, right? It wasn't that he didn't take the knight. It wasn't that he didn't, like, well, I don't know, open up the position, right? Or apparently play king b8, which is the 3rd best move. It was that he moved the knight, which, okay, sure, you opened up your bishop on my bishop, except the problem is I'm just gonna trade because now I have the initiative to do so, and when you take, which you pretty much have to do because you don't have any checks or anything, I'm gonna go here on knight f5, sitting on an outpost, threatening a disgusting fork, and you can't even move the knight back because you'll lose the bishop and mate. So he hops in, and I was like, okay, well, he lost the bishop, and I was like, I was confident taking the bishop. I sat here for like a while. I was like, is that also a really disgusting move? Am I about to just get annihilated right now? Because he is attacking this rook, and while my knight can take, it obviously can't take, and I was like, if I take the bishop, he's gonna come in here and give this check, and I did all this thinking, and I was like, I think I'm fine. So he comes in, he gives the check, and I sat here for even longer, and I was like, what do I play? Like, do I just bring the queen back, trade down, and tell myself I'm better because I won his bishop, but he'll get an exchange back, but I'll probably get a fork to get the exchange back again. And I was like, wait a second, I can just walk away, right? I can just walk away. Because his only good move here, right? If he goes here, I'm just going to take the knight, and I'm up 2 pieces. If he takes the rook, I'm just going to take the rook, and both of those are checks, so I have to respond to those. Anything else, like that, you can't play that check, you can't play that check, you can't play that check, you can't play that check. His queen doesn't have any checks, and no other pieces have any other checks. So his only 2 checks are I'm okay with, because I'm just, all right, that's fine. Now the problem still stands, right? Okay, he won the rook, right? I got the knight back out of it, right? He played his check, but he has no more checks in the position. And so what I had calculated was he has to make a luft for his king, right? He has 4 options here. Literally, he's got 4 moves here, and apparently they're all garbage. But he's got 4 options here. And I was like, whichever one he plays, I'm just going to give a fork anyway. So he doesn't play any of them and hangs mate in 1. I was like, brother, you gotta be kidding me. Oh boy, really hopped in here with knight c2, knight d4, and then just proceeded to play so terribly the rest of the game. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's 650 elo for sure. Oh, guys, look at this idiot. So I'm playing this stupid guy. No, it's actually a fun little game here. I'm just kind of being obnoxious. Duh! What an idiot. D5? Who plays that in this position? Wait. Am I about to make like a ridiculous amount of moves with my dark squared bishop just to kill it? Because yeah, probably. That's not mate, homie. Where are you going? Oh yeah, this was the most annoying thing in the world. The most annoying thing in the world. We had a little pawn trade in the center. He builds up to attack my bishop. I back it out, right? I just realized this was me. That's funny. He attacks this pawn, and this was probably the longest I spent on a daily since I've got back into dailies. And bro, I sat here and looked at bishop e6 for so long. I was like, what if he brings this in? What if he brings this in? What if he just takes? And I'm telling you, I went 6 moves deep on all of them. At least 6 moves deep in all of them. And then I was like, wait a second. What if I just take? And he just took the bishop. And I was like, why didn't I just play bishop e6, bro? I'm telling you, I literally spent like 25 minutes on this move just to hang a bishop. I mean, just garbage, man. So now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know what the heck he's doing. What does that do? All that does is... Huh. I would really prefer to not lose this game against an 800. Can I go here? Is that like a legitimate threat now? Not really. I mean, I guess you're just gonna go here. Oh, but... if I go here... now I have to like actually think about this game. Wait. No. Okay. If I only had a dark sword bishop. It wouldn't even have been that good move in the first place. I mean, I could threaten the rook, I guess. I kind of like that move, because where's he going to go? He's just going to retreat back, right? I guess he could go f4. Or f2. But do I want him to do that? Or do I want to keep his rook down here and trying to win it? I played that against somebody else. We'll see if his move is up here and if we play the game or whatever, because it was actually pretty sick what I did to him. I don't know if it's like that good of a move, but wait a second. What if I go here, here, here? No, it doesn't work. If I can get this out of here, though, it works. I just don't even want to play right now, dude. But I know he's an 800, so like... what if I just like march? I'll probably have to go here and then here. But I mean, then I can just go here. It's a 3-on-1 at the end of the day. Like, he's 800. Yeah, his position's garbage, but at the end of the day, he's an 800, you know? Going the beard out? Not intentionally. It's like +8. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. I don't think it's +8. I don't think it's +8. He's up a piece for a pawn. But no, I definitely think it's +8. I think it's probably +4. I think he's probably up more than just the material, right? Because he's got this really annoying rook. He's got both these knights looking pretty solid. You pretty much just go here in a not long amount of time. But I don't think it's +8. But I don't know what to play. And he's 800, so it doesn't really matter if he's +8. really straight on. It looks like it's coming in good, and then you turn it on the side, and it just doesn't. Oh yeah, I know. And I mean, I got like this whole bit down here, but besides that, no, it's pretty lame. I mean, legally, I've been trying to grow my beard out since like middle school, but like not actually. So what if I just try this? Oops. Like, is that just really annoying, or is he just gonna move the queen and trade the light squared bishop for a knight that moved 3 times? Yeah, but if he does move the queen, then I can play something like this, and if he takes, sure, I lose the pair, but I go here. Oh no, I don't. Alright, what if I castled though, somewhere in between? I mean, I'm literally thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably end up being 6 moves ahead. And it's all just, I wish I had 6 free moves to do all that. Which, yeah, I guess that's how I should start gauging the position. If to get it back to equal, how many moves do I need to get it back to equal? If you only need 1 move to get it back to equal, it's +1. If you need 6 moves to get it back to equal, it's +6. That's how I should start evaluating a position. It still wouldn't even be equal at that point. I mean, obviously, if I had 6 moves, I would go here, here, and then I would have 4 more moves to just annihilate him. But you get what I'm saying. 4 realistic moves. 6 moves where your opponent, you're expecting your opponent to play on the next move or whatever. I still might just go queen g7. But I just don't feel like it makes progress, right? Like, what's the point of playing queen g7 if at some point I want to go here and the queen just comes back? I might as well have just gone here and saved myself a move. So if that's the case, do I even want to pull the knight off of b7? Because he's probably gonna hop in here. But I don't have to do anything about it. He could hop the knight in, take the pawn, he walk right back out. I don't have to worry about it because the queen's never gonna go here. With or without this knight. So, yeah. I go here. It just depends what side of the board I want to attack on, and I really just feel like I need to be attacking on this side of the board. I think this 3-on-1 is my only chance at winning this game. So, but I go here and here. Knight c4. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I like that. I think that's my best chance here. Go here. He's going to go something like this. I'm going to go here. Oh, that's actually interesting. Hold on. He's got to go here. He could go back, I guess. I actually, hold on, I like that a lot, because if he does, now he doesn't have to do that. He can go here, but I don't think he's gonna want to do that. He's 800, so he's gonna just defend the pawn like this or move his queen or something. So yeah, let's play this. I don't know. It's good. I mean, you gotta kind of be aggressive. He's 800. You gotta hope he makes a mistake. Yeah, this one, I'm not a huge fan of this position. I think I'm fine, but I'm just not a huge fan of it. I'm probably just gonna reroute this knight over here anyway, so that just helps. I was also considering playing d5, but I don't think I want to play d5. I think that's too committal, and I'm not gonna be able to break through his pawn structure. Oh, let's do it. It's not this one. Oh, this is wager. Solid move. Annoying move, but wait, what? Sure. Oh wait, okay, so he traded, he hopped the knight out, and he moved the queen down, so I could take the pawn. I can go here. Wait, why would I not just play c6? Or g6, sorry. Where's this queen gonna go? I mean, he can retreat back. You can go forward a little bit. I mean, realistically, he's got that. No, whoops. No, not that. He's got like 3 moves. Otherwise, he's just going to retreat. And frankly, if he goes to either of these, I'm going to probably push a pawn of some sort. And if he goes here, I'll probably just develop a knight with tempo. So yeah, he's pretty much just got to retreat, right? Because he's not going to take this pawn, he's not going to take that pawn, and he's not going to go along this diagonal. Yeah, no, I think it's... He doesn't have any other checks. Because, I mean, that would just be stupid. Yeah, okay, cool. I feel pretty good about that one. That's pretty darn annoying. This is a wild one here. Because I thought I played a good move, and then I realized almost immediately it was pretty garbage. So that's actually really the story of this game. So it's the same board as the last one. So I took this pawn. He should have played knight b3. And then I didn't save my queen. And then he really should have played knight b3. And then I still didn't save my queen. And I think that was fine. Because I was threatening this kind of tactic. So I think I was okay. He ended up pulling the bishop out. And then I was like, okay, my queen's about to get trapped. Let's pull her out. So I pulled the queen out, and then I realized that I really hated this bishop move on the side of the board. I also defended e7 and kicked the queen out, and then I was like, yeah, because I want to open up this bishop one way or another. I've got to play g6 or g5 because I need to open up this bishop, and I guess I just decided I'd rather play g6, something with this. I don't care to think about it right now, and if I do that, I don't want to get trapped with any sort of tactics, especially. And so I was like, all right, let me just go ahead and trade it out on my terms and open up my bishop. But then that is a fork. So I defended against that. The fork is now forthcoming with 2 defenders and only 2 attackers here. So I can't just take it when it comes in. So I retreat the queen, and then I was like, okay, this is kind of fun because now that he's developed the knight, I'm forking these, and wherever he goes to save the queen, I can win this. I can win the bishop and mess up his pawn structure. That was what I thought was a really good move until I realized I can't just castle this way. Wait. Can't just castle this way because I will just get brutalized. I mean, like, what do you do here? Like, yeah, you can kind of walk away, but there's just no way that I'm any better with this whole thing sitting up right here, and it's not going to break out anytime soon. I can't just walk out here, and then he plays something like this, and then I try and take. That's just demolition, right? Like, I mean, assuming he even plays that, he might trade the rook instead. But I mean, like, I literally, like, that. I play either d7 or d, right? Like, so I just didn't like any of that, so couldn't castle. So this is where we are. This rook was hanging. In the real game or in my theoretical situation? I think in my theoretical situation. Theoretical. Oh, because you could take and then take the... Oh! Okay, sure. I see what you're saying. But you see what I'm saying here is that, I mean, he didn't have to... I was playing this rook move down just to as a filler so that I could play this pawn move. I mean, he could do... I mean, I guess he can't castle, but he could throw this down or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good move either. But my point was, if I play this, like, I'm just not in a good position here. And sure, I can go here, but I mean, that's coming in to win this, so I've got to like play up here. I mean, maybe I'd be all right, but I just didn't like it, especially because I lose the pawn that I was up. So yeah, so I'm kind of an idiot. So I retreated the knight back, and I was thinking about hopping up on b5, but he's just gonna play a4 once he moves the queen away. So let's think this one through. I mean, honestly, he might... No. What would he do? Would he go here? Oh, but the other thing was, sorry, the whole reason I brought up castling at all was I wanted to castle here. Let's say he plays some, brain dead move. I wanted to go here because after all was said and done, I was focusing on the pawn structure. And that is to say, he's not going to take this way. He's going to take f takes. And then I can worry about winning this pawn. I can't do it just yet, but I can worry about winning it. Whereas if just in some general position at this point in the game, I take here, he's just going to take, he's going to do d takes. And then I've got to like move the queen or whatever it might be. And then this bishop is never getting out because the only way it gets out is if I win this pawn, then this pawn, then this pawn, then this pawn, right? Like, it's just not going to happen. So that was why I wanted to castle in this position, but I can't do it. So then I considered about just moving rook d8. And then I was like, no, I probably shouldn't do that. So now I need to think of a move here. He's got 3 attackers on that pawn. I could just kick it, right? Can I just kick that knight? Wait a second. If I just kick the knight, can I then castle? No, because he's probably going to do something like this and ruin me. But, wait. What's he going to do? Right, like, he's just going to retreat. It's either redoing the same move he just did or here. And I really don't think that that's any better because I'm going to bring the knight out. Probably go here at this point. Oh my god. How hilarious would that be? You give it a shot. I go here. Oh man. Okay, hold on. I should probably castle kingside. What if I just go right now? I'll lose a pawn. Will I? Yeah. Will I? Yeah. Will I? Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play it. I wasn't planning on playing it, but I think I'm okay. Worst case scenario, I weaken the light squares and I just castle the other direction. Why is it making me play these moves instead of like the guy that I've skipped over? I think it has knight c6. I wait for you to play your move. But is it strong? No, you have a good point. I didn't realize it was twice defended. I forgot the bishop was back there. I figured he couldn't hop in because I've got 2 attackers. I don't know. But what does it even do? I mean, he brings the knight in. I save my knight, which is doing nothing on the corner of the board. He either trades queens and his bishop is sure in my position but doing nothing, or he brings the bishop in to attack my queen, and just probably retreat, right? Like my pawn structure is safe, I think. I think he has it, you're right, but I just don't think it's that good, which is kind of lucky because I wasn't really considering it as a move. As for this position, I really want to get this knight out of here. This one's a fun one though, because I feel like I can't play this. Wait, no, this is a different game. No, there was a different game where there was a knight here, and I felt like I couldn't play it because of this. He had a queen here. No, what was this one? Oh, okay. Then it was a couple moves ago. Since he played that, now I can probably kick the knight. But I went ahead and clarified this structure. So yeah, I might actually... Hold on, I might play that. Because he's going to retreat. And if he retreats... I still can't win this pawn. But... Can I? Whatever I do, he's gonna just go e6 on the next move, right? Like if I go and try and add another attacker, I don't really have anything. I really don't have anything to attack with. Yeah. Like it's kind of a cute move, but what I should do first is try to bring this knight in to attack that. But I would need the knight to basically go here. So like here, oops. Oh my god. Here, here, here. And then the bishop needs to not be there. So it's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves away from me being able to actually take that pawn. I mean, he can do literally whatever he wants in 5 moves. But I don't hate the idea of rerouting in the first place. I feel like a lot of the action's happening over here right now. And I might be able to, you know, kind of bring my knight in. How'd I get here? I really can't get there any easy way, at least. I have to go like here, here, here. I could do it. Hop the knight up, kick the knight, bring it around to attack the queen. Oh, no, that's actually like, that needs to be my plan. Because then when he moves the knight away, and I've got a third attacker here, which forked the queen. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the chat. Lamau. And D3 and F4. D3 and F4 and A3. That's gonna be my plan. And he doesn't have a real way of removing this knight. He could play E6 in the meantime, but I don't know. I feel like it's a fine knight reroute in the first place. What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying A3 instead of A6? G4. Wait, what are you saying? You're saying here? Here. G4. Queen takes. Queen takes. F takes. E6. Oh. Yeah, he could just go here. But I could play this. Yeah, I could still be playing knight c5. That's not a terrible idea. I'm not going to add it to the notes, so hopefully I forget about it because I feel like that's cheating. But that is an interesting idea. This is the position. This is the game. Oh, he lost the game. He was 1500 last time. Yeah, you can still do it. That's fine. I think about still being able to push it. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's because if the queen is still there, I can push it as long as I have the knight attacking, or defending. But yeah. So this whole game is decided about basically from move 2, where he played f4. Everything in this game has pretty much been built around that move, and us just kind of keeping the tension here. And then me just saying, look, I'm probably gonna lose a pawn on this side of the board, and that is entirely okay with me. Yeah, he really sent all of his pawns, and I basically just said the same thing. I was like, I'm okay with losing a pawn, you know, if this bishop can't properly defend everything. I admittedly didn't see this. I'm not gonna lie, well, until I took with the pawn, because I'm not gonna take with the bishop and get forked. And I was like, I put the bishop here expecting him to take. I just didn't see the fork at the time. So then when I played the pawn move, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna lose a pawn. Now that being said, I was okay. I was okay with this, because I figured I didn't care about that as long as this was defended. I just didn't see that. But anyway, so then I saw it, so at least I didn't lose my piece. But then I just went ahead and trapped his rook down on my side of the board. Locked my bishop in, so that way he can't... What was my reason for that? I had a reason for it. I don't remember what it was. Because if I had gone here now... Why didn't I just go there now? He would have gone... Why didn't I just attack the rook already? Why did I do that? Wait, what the heck? There was a reason. I swear there was a reason. Oh, he was gonna go here. I don't know why that took me so long to find. Yeah, he was gonna play e4, and I just didn't see a way that I could win that. I was like, I could probably have the knight in, but he's gonna go here, and then I gotta take, and then try and take back, and then it's like his rook's gonna get out. You know, this is all open. So that was why I went ahead and just played this. I don't know that I actually calculated him pushing. I calculated this, and literally like whatever he does, I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I might lose a pawn, and just win the rook. Oh, you know, or win the rook off an exchange or something. But I actually didn't calculate presses. I think it's fine. I think it's the same thing. But what I think is going to happen here is I'm going to go here. And he has got no defense for this. Wait, what? I'm an idiot. He's just going to go here because I pushed the pawn. I didn't calculate any of this. Oh, god damn it. I can't even go here. Oh, I'm just losing. Oh, yeah, I just clean lost the pawn, and now he's probably got 2 passers. If I play that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And I can't even play this now. Oh, that's so frustrating. I just assumed that he couldn't go here because the pawn was guarding it. I'm just an idiot. I guess I have knight e2. No, that's a good point. I don't have to go up. I can go back. And then does it? Or that's actually really nice. What if I do that first? Hold on. Can I do that first? Is he gonna go here? Yes. Okay, I can't do it first. Because I can't go here. Rook gets out. So then... And if I go here, he'll go here. I can do whatever I want. The rook gets out. So I can't go there first. I can't let him push that pawn one more time. So I've got to pressure the rook first. If he takes, I take. If he takes with check, I take. I don't know if I'd rather my rook or my king be on this diagonal, but I don't think it matters. I think I'm okay. I think I trap his rook. So I just gotta play it now. I can't play knight e2. I'm gonna leave a note here for knight e2, by the way, so I don't forget. And then yeah, I think I just go here. Oh wow. Hold on, interesting. I go here, he goes here. I just take straight away instead of grabbing the... I gotta take back to get any sort of advantage. He'll probably grab a free pawn. He's got two of them. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he'll probably grab a free pawn. I didn't see this. I'm an idiot. I'm probably just tired. You're probably right. But this is actually sticky. I'll probably just castle. Actually, he'll do whatever he wants. I'll probably ignore it. Oh wait, it's my move. Okay, yeah, probably just castle. Oh my god, he can hardly even do this. Okay. No, I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in. Yeah, wager grab the pawn. I'm so scared for you. Oh no, did I mess something up? I think it's fine. I think I couldn't play knight e2 yet. I think I needed to play queen g2 to win the rook. But it's a lot. It's equal material still, and he's got that open a file. Assuming that I take the knight, I mean it's a whole thing. We'll see. Now this game against this guy is, I mean, he's an idiot. So I think he can sneak his queen in. Oh shoot! No. Shoot, with check, actually. I think you're right. If I castle. I don't have to castle. I can probably still castle the other way, I think. Not that that's a smart move with as many pawns as I pushed, but I think I can. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's probably smarter, actually, to castle kingside. False kingside, but you know what I mean. To castle kingside because... even though the pawns are gone, all the pieces are there. All the pieces are over there. Whereas if I castle queenside, it's just my king, and eventually the pawns will be gone, like I just showed, right? With rook takes knight, and you know, pawn takes. All the pawns are gonna be gone. His pawn is gonna be sitting there, and then yeah, I've got a knight and two pawns defending, and there's no way that's gonna hold on. So. Yeah, I just need to not take the route that I just showed. I think I just need to not castle queenside. I think I need to go kingside, but I don't know. All off memory at this point anyway. There was another thing that I wanted to... oh, I wanted to... I don't know. That looks fine. That looks super, super weakening. Whoa. Why would he do that? He's got to go here, or else I like get the knight in, and that's just fun. What's the plan? Oh my god, I can castle and I'm still pinned. I hate chess 960. Yo! There's no way that works, right? But like, I don't know. Hold on, this is ridiculous. What am I even doing? There's no way I could just play d5. There's no way, especially not with my king where he is. Well, actually, if I play d5, I feel like this is more stable. Because there's not this whole situation going. Or I could just take. But I mean, that's fine. This whole time, I kind of want this pawn, but I just don't think it's worth going like this. Well, actually, hold on. I just walk king b1 then. If anything ever happens. No. I think I could just take. All right, because if he plays this, I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna go knight e5. It's actually not even that strong of a move. It's actually probably pretty weak because you remove a defender of this and put your position into a situation where you need more defenders of this because it's defending a knight. It's the point where he could probably go. Huh. That's a fun move. Not that he would play it, but yeah. Maybe I just need to keep this as stable as possible and not hop the knight in. So I'm gonna take. I think I'm okay if I take. Oh my god, he played it. Yeah, but. Oh my god, is he gonna go here? No, he's not gonna do that. Holy cow. Because I kind of have to take. Is he about to sack the rook on me? Oh my god, he's about to sack the rook. No, because I'll take here. I don't have to take with this pawn. No, so it's not sacking the rook. Do I let him take the... Do I let him take the rook? Oh my god, I can't castle because the knight.
This is a disaster!
Oh my god, but I can castle this way. Because it's not through check because I don't move the king. Okay, but he's just gonna go there. And I'm definitely losing. He can even just walk out. I mean, this bishop sucks. Okay, no. So not that. I can't take this pawn. Surprised he didn't pre-move that, though. So... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, and I can't castle. And this bishop's never getting removed. But... I gotta take... I think I've gotta take... That's a savage knight move, but I think I gotta take... I might be alright, but... My brother in Christ, you are down material. Alright, we're caught up. We're finally caught up. The closest game to being played is this Chu guy. And the least closest game to being played is Chu. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I need to go to bed. It's 12:30. Yeah, we doing stat head? Nano, I've been challenged. Fine. Oh, you guys could have seen that anyway. I moved it off the screen and then it didn't matter. That's hilarious. All right, fine. I'll play Nano. Switch us. It's only one unrated. I'm so not focused enough for this. Oh, wait, this isn't good. Oh, that isn't good at all. That's fine. No, I played it! I played it! That's so garbage. I played it. And then I was just gonna literally walk my king for a couple moves in a row. I forgot just how fast that was. I saw you taking a while on like move 2 and I was like, okay, that's fine. Oh, you actually get like a lot of time on the first move. I literally have never done that. He took with the king! He took with the king! What the heck is that? Oh, nice. Nice. Whoa. I don't know why I just did that. Why would I do that? I don't know. Thought this work. Oh, what? He's got 10 seconds. What is this crap? Nice. Oh my god. Why did I sack the queen? I just like saw what looked fun and then just played it. Oh my god, I had mate in one. What? I forgot I had the pawn there. I took the knight. What am I doing? I like literally was waiting for you to move your queen off the back rank and then you did and I didn't even play it. I was waiting for it. Oh my god. That's so garbage. You had 83 accuracy. That's disgusting. I literally never knew that you could do this. There's no way that's a good move. Okay. Oh, I can't even play that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, whatever. I can't believe that worked. That's crazy. Oh my god, what a game. Oh my god. I tried to move my rook 6 times and it was pinned the whole time. And then you lost it. Oh, what a game. I was literally just trying to play this the entire start of that game. Fork pieces. No chance. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay, I thought it was because he could take and then there was some sort of like checks along here or whatever. I didn't think it was literally because you couldn't take. That's gross. That is disgusting. If I play that, report me. Even on Bullet 960. Ultra Hyper Mega Bullet. Dude, he has no moves. I don't know why I would play that. Yo! I only won on no way I was winning. No way I was winning. You can't just like take this pawn. That's crazy. Do I sack the knight back? Oh my god, knight takes d6. That's crazy. I don't even know. Fuck was that? Yo! Yo! It still works. Oh my god, it still worked. Oh my god, it like still worked like 17 times. You hung your queen. I didn't even notice. That worked. That totally worked. Because you had the bishop on the diagonal. That had to have worked, right? Yeah, I played inaccuracy, but you retreated. Yeah. You just had to dive the bishop in instead of the queen. And then I have to walk away? Yeah, I have to go f7. It wasn't mate, though, actually. I didn't realize that, but it wasn't mate. What? Oops. There we go. That was pretty gross. That was like mostly unintentional. Doesn't work. Yes! He can't even take it! Yes! That was so lucky! That was so lucky! You actually played like really solid until you hung the rook. Oh man. Yeah, until I played a garbage move. Never mind. No, you played. I don't know why it looked like that. You played really good until you hung the rook to me. I just Colleen was winning that. What was I supposed to play? Oh, that's pretty crazy. It's like not impossible to find, but that's pretty crazy. I wouldn't say I'm +3 in this position, but apparently I am. Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, I don't even. Why would you guess at the start? Oh my god. Why are you defending that? Like, well. Oh my god. What? Yo, what? Uh-huh. That's a solid move. That sucks. I thought I had more time than that. You moved pretty quick on that one. That was solid. That was solid all around. I really thought I had more time than that, though. That's so annoying. Nice! No! What? Oh, my knight is trapped. Ah! That's so disgusting. That doesn't work at all. Why doesn't that work? Please work next time. Oh my god. That's just a bishop. Yo. No! Ah! That was a free rook. It's still. It's not a free. What? What is that finish? No way! Oh my god! No way! He sacked the queen for the bishop, and then it was just. I didn't even mean to move the rook. I wanted to pick the bishop up, and then it was free rook. Oh my god! And then it wasn't. Oh my god! What a game! Oh Jesus wept. Yo, no cheating on the first move like this. No cheating. No diggity. You gonna bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. You gonna bag it up. I was hoping. Can I just go here? I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god. I hate that. Oh my god. That sucks. I wasn't expecting a freaking rook to be there. Wow, that's a trap bishop. That sucks. Got up to 29 total seconds. I didn't mean to hang my rook like that, and you caught it. Oh my god. That's garbage, dude. I mean, there's an obvious attack here, but I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. Okay. Oh! Dude, my bishop is never getting out. Oh, why didn't I take it? What am I doing? Oh, I went on time. Yay! That was garbage. That was one of our worst games. All right, best of 11. Next wins. Oh, man. That was a weird one. We just needed to play faster, really. All right, that was all the marbles. I called it before we started, and you agreed. That sucks that it ended by time, though. That was a good game, actually. That was a really fun one. I kind of wanted to play that one out. We should look at... Oh, yeah, I do mean to review all of them after I play them. I hate having unreviewed games on my... Oh, why is it doing it like this? Fine, I'll X out of it. There we go. I like the way you work it. No diggity. Have I not reviewed this game? I think I just laughed at it and then moved on with my life. Yeah, I only... Jeez, I don't want to review that. No, stop it. You can't make me. I like the way you work it. No diggity. You're gonna bag it up. Oh my god, we don't have to look at that one again. You really had 83 accuracy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, we pretty consistently play like 50s. I went on like a 4-game losing streak or something like that. 3-game, I think. Yo, 60s? We weren't bad on that one for 29 moves. I like the way you work it. No diggity. We gonna bag it up. Oh my god! What was this game, bro? I guess because there was like a million moves at the end that were all just like obviously fine moves. Is this where I hung my root? Yeah. Didn't Luke have a game that was so bad? Didn't give him a rating a game of a Twitch emote. That castle was garbage, dude. I was just trying to claim the open file and I just didn't even think about it. 0.3, apparently 1.3 seconds, which is a little bit annoying because I like low-key thought about it. Oh my god. I think it was worse than less than 10%. Like less than 10% is like fine. Like it shows numbers sometimes. Yeah, that last game was only 15 moves. Like we really set up a pretty fun game on the last one. I won when you played 80 accuracy on an hyperbolic game. That's crazy. Imagine playing 80 accuracy on a hyperbolic game and losing. I played 70 and lost the game before. Because it's Live 960. All of Live 960 is 1 rating. It's not like... Yeah. which I actually was gonna try and play, but it's 1 a.m. so let's try and play. I like doing 3 and 2 960. It's like solid. It's like solid. 3 and 2 960 is like fun, but no one plays it. So sometimes I search for 5 and 5, but no one plays that. I mean, really, no one plays live 960, if I'm being entirely honest, which is sad because 960 is fun. I really don't want to do a daily 960. That's lame. Then people are like thinking about what they're doing. I want there to be mistakes. Like chess isn't fun. Like it's a lot more fun to watch grandmasters than it is to watch bots, and it's a lot more fun to watch me and Nano play Hyper Bullet than it is to watch grandmasters. Maybe, probably not, but. Any to any? No, because I don't want to play someone who's like rated 600 and have a chance of losing. But more importantly, I don't want to play someone who's 800, like just 800 flat because they haven't played a game yet, when really they're like 1600 and they're actually good, and then they're probably going to beat me. But they're 800, so I'm going to lose to an 800 and lose a bunch of points. That's the main reason I don't do it, is people who haven't played a game before and are stuck at 800. I don't like playing against those kinds of people. I lost to one and I was just like, you're not 800. I checked his profile, he's like 1900 in Blitz. I was like, okay. Let us play 15, 10, 960. I mean, like, I'm not even saying that, like, longer time control is worse. I am, because longer time controls, when they're actually long, is really annoying. 15, 10 is pretty much the extent of longer time controls that I'm willing to, like, watch. But, beyond that, like, I'm not saying that it's just bad. Oh, I meant to switch to chess. I never switched to chess. That's really annoying. Whoops. I don't think I'm gonna find a game. If I finish my outro before finding a game, then I will hop off. But what's in sports and hobbies on Discord? Oh, Luke watching some bull fighting. So I can close out of that. When we're doing study sessions, you play E4? Yeah. I pull it up. Here, we'll stop searching for this. And it won't find you. You're not 946 or higher. I still haven't completed the black repertoire. So you guys probably can't really see this because it's showing in 1080 on a 1440 monitor, so it's effectively zoomed out. But so I've named all of the openings over here, so you see like the Wayward, Queen Attack, Vienna Game, Sicilian, Scotch Game, yada yada. I add those tags to the bottom, but I also add a tag that is just the move order. I also have a move sequence, like here, that's the move order. But I also tag it with the move order, so I can search, okay, what's the best line, like E4, when I play E5, you know, my opponent plays knight, whatever, C3, I play knight F6, yada yada yada. I can go down these lines as far as like what gets played for white and black. You'll notice though, all of these moves are E4, which you might be saying, yeah, it's because you play E4 all the time. Yeah, but I can't force my opponent with white to play E4. All of that to say, I don't even think I've finished E4 with black. I think there are still cards that I need to make with E4. But I haven't even touched D4 or any other openings with black. So, what do you play versus Caro in French? The French, I have pretty much forced myself to play a bot line. And I kind of like it. Yeah, basically this, you can kind of see it here. But this is when so when I play white against the French defense, I play basically knight, what is that, knight D2. I basically play the knight D2. So actually here, let's do this. Let's do it by move order. Let's do E4, what is it? It's E6. d4, d5, and then yeah, knight d2, and then depending on what they play, the only move that I have further is if they take, then I take with the knight, and then if they play knight c6 after that, apparently I'm supposed to just play knight f2 or knight f3. I don't know why I said 2. No, it's pretty solid actually. I like it because no one who plays the French really expects it. People who play the French expect, you know, exchange French, you know, they expect c3, or sorry, knight c3. I didn't mean c3. The knight c3. They expect like all these other moves. They don't really expect knight d2 from my experience. Like, I mean, I've never watched someone play knight d2, but it is literally top engine line. So yeah, my problem is like I haven't had free time on my computer in a while, because I like to do it on my computer, because I don't like to do, I mean, I could do it on my laptop, I guess, but I didn't like to do it on my laptop when I was on travel, because I didn't bring my mouse with me, and I didn't want to use a mouse pad. I like using my mouse. So, that's why I like doing it on this computer, but when my laptop's here, I could do it on my laptop, but whatever. I like doing it on my computer. There was a follow-up. I like doing it on my computer. Oh, but yeah, I haven't had like free time on my computer in a while, especially because something else I've been trying to do on my computer is get these pictures of Jupiter all stacked so you can actually see them. I've got like a bunch of them, and I want to align them and stack them, but I got 50 of them, and I want to stack them. So the free time that I have had on my computer in the past like week or so, I spent trying to look up how to stack these, and I couldn't figure out a way to do it immediately. So yeah, I don't know how good it would look. I don't imagine the moons will come out very strong, and if they do, they're gonna have a very strong chromatic aberration, which is really unfortunate, but because it's always red in the bottom left and always blue in the top right, so I'll probably have to even Photoshop that to try and get less, you know, cooler colors on bottom and warmer colors on top to kind of balance out the fact that it's currently the opposite. But then that's going to be like, that's a very manual process. So yeah, it's a whole thing, but yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't care. So I want to stack it, but D4, you can't really just play an opening against, because people just play systems and don't know what to do until later in ELO. I want to play Grunfeld, no one knows. Move 3, so it's kind of like I'm learning all the bad moves they can play. That's the point of what I'm doing, though, of learning one move deeper. That's always been my, like, process with chess, is just learn one move deeper. And the reason I finally have got to doing flashcards is actually because of what you're pointing out. People just play systems, is because of that. It's because it was really the Italian. When I played against the Italian with black, that was where I was like, I've got to just learn one move deeper, because I learned systems as well, right? Like, you could play A3 or A6, you could play H6, you know, you bring the bishop out, you bring the knights out, you play one pawn to the center, you try and play the second if you can, but your opponent's probably going to stop you from doing it, so you play that one to the 6th rank instead of the 5th rank, right? Like, yeah, I'm E4, E5, so I basically let people play the Italian, but yeah, so that's where, like, so you can get your stupid gambit every now and then. Yeah. I do want to stop playing that, though. I hate myself for that. I really shouldn't play E5 and then knight C6, knight F6. At least not all together. F6, C6, whatever. Depending on the order. Yeah, so it's not, so it used to be so that I could get my gambit every now and then. Now it's not. Now I like kind of don't like when I see the gambit come up, because sometimes it hits, and if it hits, it's fun. But like, if it doesn't hit, sure, I typically know like one move deeper than my opponent, but that's just not enough. for what that line does to you. If they don't bite on any of those moves, if they take with the bishop and then they play D3 or D4, you're kind of just screwed. And sure, I know the correct response 1 and 2 moves after that, but like there's no more catches after that. I can know the correct response after it, but they will too, even if they don't, memorize it. They'll figure it out because it's not a tricky line after they play D3 or D4. So yeah, so that's where I need to stop playing it. It's really fun to play against lower rated players though, who think it's like fun to play the oh my god, Chu played a move, the guy with 900 games. Oh, I was getting I was like C takes, like it was like C takes B4 or something like that, and I was like, wait, what? Maybe some Sicilian learning time. I don't know. I still like E5. I just need to learn something that doesn't let them play the you know what it's called, the Dark Knight Gambit. I don't remember what it's called before that, but the Dark Knight Gambit sucks. And so, I mean, it doesn't suck. It's fun, but it's fun up to like 1200. And I know a lot of E4, E5 already, so it's like, yeah. But like I was saying though about like the Italian, right, and learning one move deeper, I got to the point where it's like I knew general ideas. Like I knew to get the knights out, you can castle, right? You can play A6, H6, right? Like you kind of do whatever you want there. But my problem was they would play the Italian and I would do all of that stuff and then we would both just enter the middle game, right? It was never like one of us caught the other person in a trap in the opening. It was just like yada yada yada. We just played moves out into the opening and then we just kind of were moving around, but we're not good enough. We're not smart enough to have plans really with what we're doing. And whatever that might be. So it was really just a coin flip. Whether who won was literally just a coin flip, and it frankly wasn't interesting to me anymore. So instead of trying to learn a different opening, because you could pick up a new opening at any time. So I was like, I can always tell myself that this doesn't work and pick up a new opening. That's fine. But before I do that, let me learn one move deeper. Right? Let me tell myself, okay, what is, like I generally played the right ideas that I liked playing in those positions, but I never had a definitive go-to. I never knew, okay, if he plays whatever, D3 or C3 and D3, I think, actually, right? If he plays C3 and D3, I never knew what the right move that I wanted to play was. I just kind of generally played. So it's not that I'm going to inherently get better in the Italian by playing these moves. It's that I will know that I am in a good position. I don't have to question what I'm doing. And then if I lose that game, I can look into it and figure out where I lost that position or where I went away from the top engine move and learn one move deeper. So that way, at some point in time, I will reach this level of I know one move deeper than every 1500, right? In theory, with a big enough, memorization core, I will learn one move deeper in every line than every 1500. And at that point, I just won't be 1500 anymore. Right? Like that was my kind of thinking, right? I don't have to inherently improve on seeing tactics and end games and stuff like that because I just don't need to yet. Like I feel like I can get to, with Blitz 1600 or with Rapid 1700, right? Or even 18 or even 1900 on these kinds of games if I just learn one move deeper. Because it's like the only way your middle game is really going to improve is just sheer memorization, is just sheer pattern recognition. Your openings improve with memorization, your middle game improves with pattern recognition, and your end games improve with both. And so it's like, okay, well, let's start with the basics. Let's just memorize openings. Let's just get deeper in the lines that I need to know. If I don't need to know it, I don't need to know it, right? Like if I do, let's go. And so, yeah, so that's where I've always tried to kind of like, push the envelope there because it's like, if I'm gonna get better at middle games, it'll just happen when I play more games. And I've gotten a little bit better. That's how I've been able to get up to 1500 on Blitz, whether that's a fluke or not. I mean, that's still, the fact that it's as close as it is to my rapid is crazy. So I'm definitely starting to pick things up faster. And my end games, I feel like, are about the same as what I was before. I used to consider myself really good at end games, but I think that was just really good for 800, 1000, 1200, whatever. Now I think I'm right on par with, like, whatever, 14, 15, 1600s and end games, which is pretty frustrating. So eventually I'll get to that point where I start to learn, you know, how do you checkmate with knight and bishop? How do you checkmate with 2 bishops? How do you, you know, all these different, like, weird, how do you checkmate, you know, queen versus rook, which I've worked on a little bit. I kind of know that one a little bit, but, I couldn't do it from the center of the board. It has to be, like, kind of set up for me. But that being said, that's also against, you know, a top computer, right? So that where I mess it up. So it's like, if I'm playing against someone who's going to kind of help me out and accidentally walk their king to the side of the board and not play top moves, then it's like, maybe I can do it. And then force it from there, because I have learned the forcing line. But yeah, so there's a lot to learn with end games, but I just think, first and foremost, memorize one move deeper, and then at some point, sure, maybe I'll get to an end game where it's like I'll put those kind of puzzles in, right? I'll have white, I'll have black, and then I'll have end games, right? Where it's just like you literally ask yourself certain questions. And I might not have to do it myself. I might just use whatever chess.com's, you know, study tools that they have as far as puzzles or whatever. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's yeah, it's just my way of kind of forcing myself to be better, right? It's like, it's not like I could be worse, right? I force, and now immediately I could, if I start playing a new line that I don't know, that the computer is better on for one move, but I mess it up immediately after, sure, I'm worse. But the idea is that I'll learn another move deeper. I'll learn another move deeper the next time I mess it up. So it's just kind of a matter of playing more. Me, you, John, and other people should do some games against each other where we try to follow the lines we don't learn. You're saying, like, help each other learn lines? So, like, if you want to learn, you know, some sort of gambit, I play against you, not knowing necessarily what's happening. You just tell me, you know, play e4 and d4, right, on your first 2 moves, right? Because that's probably what I would have done anyway, right? And then we just go through that. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay. Probably not. You can add John. I'll tell you, he actually he messaged me today. I gotta read this out loud. It's so funny because it's not funny. He messaged me today and he goes, "Did you share my account name on stream? I have had so many random people match request me the last few days, lol." And I was like, brother, first off, I've shown your account on stream like 1,000,000 times. Second off, I just don't have a stream of that size. I was like, you're probably in a Gotham video or something. Which he might be. I'm like a week behind on Gotham content, so I need to watch it. But anyway, I'm hopping off. I don't know why I'm live still. Big big things. I will see you guys tomorrow. More 7 Days to Die. Aaron should be on. It should be a blast. Luke will not, which is more of a blast. And yeah, maybe we'll end with some more chess 960 stuff like that. We'll see. Yeah, and then chess. We'll see. I want to get into it. What I might do before I start stream tomorrow is I might make some flashcards to kind of, because my biggest problem is it's been so long since I made flashcards, I kind of forgot my rhythm. So I might figure that rhythm out before starting stream. Making flash. Oh wait, no, I don't want to make flashcards on stream because I don't want to have my CPU just running itself to the ground while I'm streaming. Because it's going to be running the lines. I can review the cards on stream. I don't have to make any more of them. I can maybe review them on stream. I didn't do it today, but whatever. We'll see. I might make some cards off stream and then start reviewing. That should be a thing I get into. But let me know a line so I can cloud compute it too. Fair. No, it's fine. I'm not in a rush to like get these cards created. But I will say I want to win Pie Night. Like, I want to win Pie Night. I want to stream Pie Night. I don't know if my mom probably won't be like against it, but like that's just awkward because it's like my whole family and everything. You dropping Pie Night with a question mark, my brother, in Christ. Oh my god, dude, he's gonna have to get out of here. He's gonna have to get out of here, bro. The Pie Night chess tournament, bro. Oh my god, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know, bro. Wager, you're invited to Pie Night. I'm saying it now so you can make plans. 3:14 a.m. Nah, it's the night before Thanksgiving. My mom hosts a Pie Night, which is literally she makes an absurd amount of pies and stuff. I'm telling you, she literally makes, I think, 3 apple, 2 pumpkin, a regular cheesecake, a chocolate cheesecake, a red velvet cake, and usually some other either cheesecake or pie or something. Sometimes it changes year after year. Sometimes she'll repeat it if it was a good one. I think the last 2 years she did a pumpkin cheesecake as the last one. Yes, PIE. Yes. It's just a dessert night the night before Thanksgiving. And then everyone who shows up normally brings one of their own desserts. And then 2 S's. But yeah. Everyone that shows up kind of brings, so like me and Jess has been making banana pudding like the last 2 years. My mom always buys me the ingredients to make what's called Watergate salad, I think is basically what it's called. But no one ever eats it, and then I eat it, but like not enough for what I've made, so like I might stop making it this year, but we'll see. Last year too. And brother, 9.5 hour drive Thanksgiving morning would be so trash. I mean, that's if you're going back for Thanksgiving. You're welcome to show up to Thanksgiving too. I will toss that invite out there. If you want to show up for Pie Night and Thanksgiving, you are in no rush to get back, assuming your family is okay with it, and so are you. But yeah, like if you and Maisie just want to show up for Pie Night, Thanksgiving, day after, I mean, bro, it's a blast. It's literally my favorite time of the year, hands down. You literally just sit around, you eat shitty food, and you play games. That's just it. That's just all you do. And then on Thanksgiving, you watch football. And then the day after, now we're going to also watch football. Yeah, so you're invited to all of it, to Thanksgiving and Pie Night if you want to. But I'll probably need to get you a room or something. I need to halfway double check with my mom, because I also invite Aaron, but I don't know that Aaron's coming because I guess he'll be kind of back in Georgia. He's moving to Seattle. I don't know if you guys know. But he'll be back in Georgia, but I don't know what his plan will be. But I presume that, I mean, I know that my mom has at least 1 extra bed, but I don't imagine 2 people will be sleeping on it. But she also has a queen-sized air mattress, so you and Macy can sleep on that. And that's in a whole other room from the other bed. So even if like 1 person comes, I don't know why that would happen. Like, I guess just Aaron or something. I don't know. Yeah, him and Em would probably be together, so it wouldn't really work. But because there's a single bed and then there's that queen size air mattress. But he hasn't come the last like couple years. I'm not exactly expecting him to come now that he'd be flying in from Seattle and all of that. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, especially assuming he doesn't show up and like no one else is like showing up as a surprise, like there should be a spare air mattress that my mom's got and a whole room for you guys to set it up in, and stay for those 2 nights if you want, or 3. I mean, honestly, you can probably stay all weekend for all I care. If you're staying for like 3 or 4 nights, you should probably check with me when I'm showing up and when I'm leaving, and then I'll check with my mom. But I mean, yeah, you're definitely invited to at least, whatever part of it you're okay with showing up to. So send the winner 3 pies in the mail. What is Nano talking about? Nano is just on something right now. You know that one Kickstarter where someone had leftover mashed potatoes and raised like 100K to to make them all? I heard something about that. Where it's like he's just gonna make a ridiculous amount of mashed potatoes or something. Yeah, no. Pie Night chess tournament. So we have Pie Night the night before Thanksgiving, where we all just like eat a bunch of pies. I mean, it's really all that happens. But we start the chess tournament then. In years past, we would do the whole chess tournament then. And then also in more recent years past, we would do all of the chess tournament except the finals, and we would do the finals on Thanksgiving. But then last year, we like really couldn't get stuff going because now my oldest brother has kids, so like he can only, and then like they're splitting holidays with somebody else, so it's like they can only show up for certain times, and then he's in the chess tournament, so he can only play games at certain times. So we did like the first round the first night, and then everything up to the finals on Thanksgiving, and then the finals on Friday. So that's gonna be you after Pie Night. He's the best at chess at Pie Night. Me and John, Brent won last year. My other brother won last year though, and he beat John and me. I wouldn't say he's better. He definitely came in with more strategy. I'll give you that though. He literally, I was so pissed. He literally had been playing the same opening all year, bro. Like literally all year. And so I was like, okay, like I can learn against that. That's fine. He'd been playing the fried liver. He was literally playing the fried liver all year. And I was like, oh, that's easy. Like I'm going to catch him. It's whatever. And then he goes and he, like, 2 weeks before Pie Night Chess Tournament, he learns the ready opening, and he was just playing the ready all, like, nonstop. So literally, like, I check his, like, profile, and I'm seeing these games, like, oh my god, he's gonna play the ready, he's not gonna play the fried liver. So I'm, like, trying to learn against the ready, and I learned, like, a couple moves into it, but then in the ready, he didn't even play it the way I expected. He played it, like, a different way from all of his other games, and I was like, oh my god. And then I was actually like fine. He was threatening, he was giving up a poisoned pawn, and I didn't take it, and then literally like 2 moves later I took it, and it was still poison. Like I told myself it wasn't poison, but it was still poison, so I was down a piece for a pawn, and I actually got really close to coming back. I had a ton of pressure on his king side. I completely was like ripping it open, and then I just hung my queen. I think I just hung my queen. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something where I just like I jumped the gun on something, and it was whatever. But he beat John because John plays better with black. I have no idea why, but he does. And he got white against Brent. Brent was black, my brother. And my brother basically just defended really well, and then when John was kind of out of his prep with white, my brother just kind of started sending shots at him, right, sending attacks at him, and John just didn't react properly. He basically let my brother infiltrate with his queen. Like literally, like my brother's queen was just in John's position. He just couldn't do anything about it, and then he picked up a couple pieces, and then he just ended up winning. Yeah, you're displacing these diamond hands won't let me. But yeah, so John won the year prior though. So John won 2 years ago, and then Brent won last year. So, but I'm trying to win. Did you guys play BO2 Armageddon? Best of 2 Armageddon. No, that's the annoying but actually fun thing about Pie Night is it's just single elimination. It is just single elimination. It's just a coin flip, you get white or black. Yeah, it's just a coin flip, you get white or black. If you draw, you do flip. If you draw, you flip. So if you're black and you do draw, that's beneficial because now you get white and you have the chances to win. And if you win, you just win. But yeah, so it's it's literally just single elimination. There's no best of 2. It's literally just you play a game. But there's also no clock, which I want to change this year. I want to do like a 15 and 10 because the no clock is like... It's annoying because we started the Pie Night Chess Tournament where we were all just like pretty garbage at chess. You guys heard me talking about it last year. Pretty garbage at chess. Understand shit because... You just showed me the OG stream room. I would. You'd be staying in the OG stream room, as a matter of fact. Yeah, no. It'll help the worst players. So kind of. So my gripe with last year was I had been playing 10-minute rapids just all year, and then we get to the game and I was playing Brant, and we were kind of playing like 10-minute rapids, but there was no clock, so there was no incentive to go faster. So like I would play a move, right? I would just be kind of like, you know, I'd be looking at it and I would be thinking about it, and I'm like, all right, let's just play this. Like I kind of like sped things up internally, and I just didn't need to. There literally was no clock. Whereas I feel like my brother took a lot more time. Even if it was just little things, like he took a little bit more time in the opening, which didn't matter, right? Maybe he knew he was still in his prep, so it didn't matter, but it was still like he just, you know, he took a little longer. It was a little more casual. Whereas like my brother would play a move, and I knew what I was going to play next, so I would just play it, right? So it was like, I felt like I played a lot faster in the opening, and I played a little faster in the middle and end game. And so I should have had more time, but it just never came down to anything because there was no clock. So that's where I want a clock, even if it's not like a big deal. Like I want to know how much time I have, how much time they have, and like strategize, because that is just part of chess. Like the clock is part of chess. You know, you guys see me do it in my games all the time. It's like the last clip that I posted on my TikTok was literally like, oh, I think I'm just gonna win on time here. I had like 12 seconds and he had 4, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna win on time here. Completely hung mate in 1 and then still won on time, right? Like that's just part of the game. So it'd be so fun for you guys to rent out a room at a local Pie Night for a local Pie Night tournament, and then you stream it. No, but like I totally could stream it from like, I mean, I would have to. The problem is I'd have to pretty much just do it from my phone, because I'm not bringing this. I'm not bringing this PC. I could bring my laptop, but I'm not doing that. I could bring my laptop and like set it up, but nah, I'd probably just like stream it from my phone, and that's just kind of weird. So I probably won't. Like 90+% chance I won't, but it'd be fun. It'd be really fun if I turn into like a chess streamer, like legitimately, maybe. And it's not impossible. Like I've literally been considering it, like just chess streaming. Obviously I like 7 Days to Die, so I'm just playing 7 Days to Die at this point, but oh, I have if the door wasn't closed over there, I'd be looking at it right now. I have the OG Stream laptop. I went ahead and procured it from my parents' place. But yeah, so I want to get a clock started on this tournament, but I don't know. Chess and other stuff, I think it'd be good. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. The problem with the Pie Night chess tournament is streaming the chess tournament is I am socially awkward, and I don't want to have to tell my family that they're going to be on stream. I definitely don't want to tell my whole family that they're going to be on stream, like my extended family, right? Like my aunts and uncles and stuff that are showing up. And then also I don't want to like stream like my brother's kids, because that's just kind of weird. So make them all watch it so you get like 30 viewers. No, I mean, like if I had the confidence, I'm a confident person. You guys know me. If I had the confidence to just literally walk up to all of my extended family and be like, hey, I'm streaming this, deal with it, then like, yeah, I would do it and it would work. I'd pull however many viewers. It'd be fun. Like all you guys would watch it, it'd be blast. I mean, what else do you do in the night before Thanksgiving, right? Like, why not ask them? It's weird. It's weird. I mean, yeah, whether I ask them or force it, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just kind of weird, because it's like you're asking them to be like some of them I'd be cool with. It's so weird to me. You always say you're socially awkward because over the past 7 years I've watched it. I never would think that. No, yeah, like I mean, with people that like I'm confident with, like yeah, I'll do whatever. But it's like with my family, and it's like it's not that I'm not confident with my family. It's just like with my family, it's like I'm not gonna. Honestly, the bottom line is I'm not gonna ask them to watch my stream, right? Like I'm not gonna be that guy. And then your uncle says one questionable thing. It's just yeah, no. I mean, first off, that they wouldn't. If anyone would do it, it would be my brother, or honestly, it'd be my more immediate family. My actual extended family is actually pretty chill. It's funny. I'm on the other side of this coin. Everyone talks about their crazy uncle. I'm on the other side of this coin. My immediate family is wild. My uncles and my aunt's uncles and cousins are actually pretty chill. Start with your brother and John, see what happens. Yeah, I don't think so. So that's the thing. If I don't think I'll stream on Wednesday. And there's not really a reason to, because there's literally going to be like 4 games going on at one time. I can't like cover that, and I'll be in one of them, right? So like I can't like cover that, or 2 of them. So depending on if I'm doing like first round, second round, whatever. On Thursday, if that's not the final day, which normally it is, it has been in the past. Thursday has been the final day. If it's not the final day, we get all the other games out. I also will probably not stream that. But come Friday, if it's like me and John in the finals, it wouldn't be crazy for me to stream that game. It'd be kind of fun. And it would probably be pretty early in the day. Like it'd probably be like when my extended family will stay at like a hotel nearby, for that whole like week or whatever. So they usually show up at like noon and then leave like whatever, a little after midnight, to go back to the hotel. So yeah, so like they'll probably like show up at noon. John could show up at like whatever time, noon, 1, 2, and like we just like play the game then, like kind of middle of the day. And I could literally just like stream that. Like it could just be like no intro, no outro, literally just me turn it on. It's me and John playing the finals of the Pie Night Chess Tournament. It's content that lives on forever because it's recorded. Like that's the other thing. I want to record as much of it as possible because like I want to have this, you know, I want to have these things recorded forever. Like if I'm sitting here saying how much of fun it is year after year after year, like we should, and we get pictures and stuff like that. Like it's family, like we do whatever. But like, you know, I would want to record as much of it as possible, like a family home video, right? Like, I mean, you're recording Christmas with your kids. Like, you don't want to forget this. So that would be the benefit to be able to stream something like that. But yeah, at best, I'd probably stream the finals, and that would be if it occurs on like whatever Friday or God forbid Saturday. And it's just like, you know, a game by itself, whatever. When you get 1,000 viewers, and you do a meet and greet, you do Pie Night with them, bro. That'd be a little much for my mom, but like genuinely, my mom is all about Pie Night and getting other people on board with Pie Night. So I mean, the hardest part would be is that she wouldn't want to do it at her house if there was like a lot of people, any more than like 10, honestly. Any more than like 20, because her house isn't that big. It's a middle-class white family, right? Like, I mean, we just have a house, suburbia, you know? How long of a drive from the center of Florida to Pie Night? Well, we just drove, so, I mean, it's Augusta. I'm from Augusta, so it's whatever. It's probably 7 hours. We just drove down to New Smyrna Beach not too long ago, and from Atlanta, it was, like, over 7 hours. More like 8, but I tried to avoid asking for area. Yeah, no, it's fine. I've said where my parents live before on stream. No, it's fine. It's obviously it's not their address, but like I've said where they live on stream before. I've said where I'm from, yada yada. But yeah, it's Augusta area, so you could do that math yourself. But not to say you're invited. I'm not inviting everybody. I'm sorry. Let me be clear about this. I was fighting Wager and Maisie. I wouldn't want to go anyways. Oh, yeah. But no, like, I mean, I want to stream it. It'd be fun. I think my mom would be on board with streaming it. My mom actually really supports my stream. For as much as she doesn't show up and she doesn't know anything that happens with my stream, she does support me and she supports my stream. More than anyone else, really. I mean, everyone else just kind of judges me like, oh my god, you're still playing video games? You're playing Power Wash Simulator? Like, oh my god, what are you doing, bro? You play chess on stream and people watch you? Like, what? I mean, literally, if they don't say it out loud, that's what my family thinks. But, like, my mom actually supports me. She wears my Bon Jovi Rocks hoodie that I got her all the time. It's, like, faded. Like, she wears her Bon Jovi Rocks hoodie more than I do, and I wear it all the time, bro. Only a one-day bike ride. Oh, man. But, yeah, no, I mean, if I streamed it, my mom would support me with it. It'd be cool, but, like, I just feel like it'd be kind of awkward with everybody else. Like, it would be a whole thing is the problem. I don't want it to be a whole thing. That's the thing with, like, that's actually there's a whole there's a bunch of different directions I want to go with this. I'm just gonna stick kind of straight and narrow here. It would become a whole thing. Like if I was just streaming Pie Night, like, you know, like people would be like talking about the camera or not talking about the camera, right? And like avoiding it because they don't like either understand it or don't want to be a part of it, or they would be like different in front of it. You know, like it would just kind of become a whole thing where it's like, bro, like I just wanted to record us on Pie Night. Like it doesn't need to be a whole thing, you know. Was told me I was wasting my life playing video games, and I just told him, at my age, you put in 8 hours at work and another 10 at a bar. So I think I'm doing all right. Oh man. Yeah. No, I mean that's the thing, like I'm confident. Like I can confidently say what I do all the time. If I can't confidently say what I do, I don't do it. Right? Like if I can't, which is why I don't want to stream Pie Night, right? You know, like when people are talking about like, oh, you're such a nerd for getting this massive telescope, or you know, you're such a nerd, you play all these video games all the time, or you know, you don't go out, you don't drink alcohol, you don't go to the bar. Like if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna be able to explain it. You know, if someone's gonna call me out for not drinking, I'm gonna explain why. If someone's gonna call me out for playing video games, I'm gonna explain what I do, and I'm gonna be able to explain why, right? If someone's gonna call me out for getting a telescope, I'm gonna show them how dope it is, right? Like I'm gonna be confident and be able to explain what I do. But when it comes to, but the reverse of that is true. If I can't confidently like describe what I'm doing and why, I'm not gonna do it. So it's like with Pie Night, like if I can't go up to each family member face to face and say like, hey, don't act different, but I'm streaming this entire tournament in front of all of you and our private lives are now public, like for 6 people at most, right? Like what is really gained by me streaming Pie Night in reality, especially like if I was pulling a couple hundred viewers, I could probably get people to like understand. And my family, like I would reach out to them and they would like understand, right? Like that would be a thing, especially if it was 100 viewers that watched me play chess every night. Like that would be a thing. But it's like if it's just like 5 people, right? It's like I'm not gonna try and tell them like, hey, like I am potentially costing you enjoyment this evening for 5 random people on the internet. Like no, they would prefer to just enjoy Pie Night as it is, and I respect them for it, and I can't tell them otherwise, which is why I wouldn't try to. Yeah, I don't say 6-300 someone. I told him I played Rocket League instead of playing football. Just telling to play. He kinda hated me. Oh man. Why is everyone just streaming humongous? Dude, I'm saying, like Nano, calm down. There was someone else who was big. Oh, Luke. I mean, Luke's big. He's not 6'6", 300, but I think he's 6. He's not 6'6", no. But I think he's 6'2", probably 250, something like that. He's an offensive lineman for his high school football team. I know. Like he literally, it literally sounds like he's some obnoxious little shit. But no, apparently he's a big obnoxious little shit. Yeah, no, apparently he's like whatever, 6 foot something. He's the offensive lineman on his football team, so he's pretty big. And probably what I sounded like. No, it's what you all sounded like. It's what I sounded like. I was streaming 8 years at this point. It's what I sounded like 8 years ago. No, yeah, I want to say there was another person though. Maybe it was just Luke and Nano. It's not like I'm going through a long list of names here, so I guess it was probably just you guys. Well, there's Beanie, who sounds like he's 7'7". First taller. Yeah, Jess. Yeah, Jess is like 6'7". 240. I don't think Beanie was huge. Ironically, I don't think he was. If I kept playing basketball, I would be 6'14". That's my boy. You had to be good at basketball, right? Like, detour on the topic here for a second. You were good at basketball, right? But 300's pushing the heavy side even for 6'6", isn't it? Not like trying to shit on you, but like Like if I imagine a 6'6" basketball player, I don't imagine that you have that frame at 300 pounds, right? Played 13 years, starting from when I was 2. Wow. Okay. Cool. I love when people say stuff like that. Like, bro, you didn't play basketball at 2. You had a basketball in your hand, you probably rolled it around and threw it at your brother. Like, you didn't, it was probably this size. It was probably the size of my palm. Like, I mean, I get it, right? Like, but you didn't play organized basketball at 2. Broke my ankle when I was 2, jumping off the 5th staircase, trying to dunk on a 4-foot hoop. Okay. P's vocal cords are just nuts. Oh my god. That's good. Nah, yeah. We'll see. I'm hyped for Pie Night. I'm always hyped for Pie Night. That being said, I want to get studied up. I want to be better, right? I'm not better than John. I think John is 4% better than me right now. And I'm probably 3% better than Brent. But, I mean, he's better than me. At the end of the day, John's better than me. And Brent can apparently beat me even though he's not. So it's like, I want to be better. I want to be unbeatable at Pie Night. I want to be like 2,000. That's obviously not going to happen, but I want to be. You know, like, I want to get there. I want to solidify my name on the plaque. There's a plaque. I don't know if I've said this. There's a plaque for the Pie Night chess tournament. Like a legitimate plaque, like with an engraving. My mom goes to the same person every year who does like the local like soccer league trophies and stuff like that, who does the engravings. She goes to this person every year to get a new thing engraved onto this plaque. Like it's a thing. Like even more crazy, Steph Curry's the same height as Julio Jones. It's a small forward, which is crazy. Yeah. So I played all 13 of those years as center. That's crazy. Yeah, you'd be a shooting guard. Yeah, legit. That's crazy. Nano, you should have played football. Nano, you should have gotten into bowling. You would have been the next Gronk. Oh my god. Yeah, Gronk's also in like 7 pieces at any given time. I'm hopping off. It's like 2 a.m. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Do things. I will see you guys tomorrow with 7 Days to Die. Yeah, that's kind of it for me. Love you guys. I'm out. Deuces. Oh, he does bowl. What a loser.